sorry.
Hello, good evening. How are you doing? Hope you're well. How's your Monday been? It's Monday, isn't it? Hopefully my mic's okay. I'm still fighting with it. It's very different from a USB mic. XLR. And the Go XLR Mini. So yeah, still find my way around that. Fiddling out things and resetting everything so I forget to save it, so watch this space. But been on for a few hours, obviously yesterday in bits and pieces, so trying to carry on. And there's need to ring the bells to get a ship going out. I'm not going, but it's a P.L.U tasking. If you didn't see me yet, this is kind of the Bulldogs is kind of coming together gradually. It's kind of looking okay. It actually looks really nice from the outside. The style of the building, and still need that little bit more. There's my horse, so we're just gonna go down to the parade square. Let me know if the background music's too loud. Still struggling to try and work out, because it's quite loud for me, but I notice on streams that sometimes the background music is like just really not loud enough at all, to the point of not really needing it. I was going to keep it that volume.
Yeah, things are going really well.
Oh my god! It's a whole set.
Positive deployment?
I think. Yeah.
Oh.
Da, 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 da. Haven't spoke to Sharp at all, I think, because I've always been down in the trade and he's out on ships and stuff, but he's not out on a ship tonight, I believe, because he had a ensign training going on.
Idiot captaining.
I was going to say, what the hell is that size of tree on top of the Admiral's roof? spent so many years logging in, going to Parade Square, going on a boat, coming back, and that's it. Being in the P.L.U down at the trade dock, not seeing this side of the island, apart from very rarely. It's kind of weird. It's kind of weird coming back.
Gotta call it quicker than that, sailor.
Yeah, it's fine.
Everything just came crashing.
Yep, that's
We're feeling real ballsy. Yeah. There we go.
another challenge.
I've
You
no
would,
idea what's
Barclay.
going on down here. Is
I know, I was feeling it.
It's a good way to get in and out of situations, sir.
Oh, the I practicing a little bit new key
Always
scheme in my
ready.
muscle.
how are we doing, sirs?
Always ready. Good day, Commodore. How are you?
Oh, not too bad. Vice Admiral.
It's alright.
He may be eating right now.
Ah, no problem.
Oh,
Sweet
there
as
he
that's
is.
me.
There he is.
But no, that
Just going to try and get a crew together for D'Artagnan. So
Yep,
she has
yeah,
a task to do. She spoke.
Oh, you,
She spoke to you.
Yeah, the Vice Admiral's going to go out as well, so they're going to ring the bells together.
Ah, perfect. That's good.
I
I'll be
understand some
obviously staying.
privateers are.
Oh,
understand
hey,
we got some privateers being naughty boys.
Yeah. Well, so other privateers say. So yeah, it's kind of see what they have to say for themselves first.
He might.
It's kind of what I suggested to D'Artagnan. So, but yeah, she has all the facts and bits and pieces. So yeah,
Yes, but it's not on the board.
we'll see what she comes back with.
Investigate and lay down the law.
Yeah, just don't kill them.
Yes,
We need them
please
alive.
don't kill them. Yeah.
I won't. I
Hey,
won't, sir. It's about mitigation and making as little issues as possible. We need our privateer network to succeed. We just don't need it to be working against us.
No.
Have you given the Vice Admiral and the Secretary just a rundown separately, just so they're
Also,
fully aware of the picture before you get on the ship?
Mm-hmm.
You've done that. Okay. Perfect. All right. Well, so I was just going to turn up. I didn't realize you two gentlemen are going to be here to help get that sorted. But yeah, if we can get a crew together so we can get D'Artagnan on her way, that'd be good.
Yep, she's got it. She's all over it.
Have you got your crew? Have you?
No, not yet. We're going to ring the bells
Alrighty.
together, and I have
if you're
a line selection from it, and then the rest of them are going to continue on with the Vice Admiral.
Yeah. Perfect. Okay. I'll let you
like that.
let you ring the bell then.
Okay. Thank you, sir. It's time, and you sleep well, all right?
Make sure it's well.
Oh, yeah.
I'll be around for
headache.
a while, but I'll be staying here.
Learn something new every day.
Okay.
Just don't ring the wrong one. That's all. No pressure.
Hold
I got it.
on.
Pressure,
No
no
pressure.
pressure, no pressure.
Oh.
Pressure.
Oh God, not that one.
I'll do it
Not that one, not the other one. Hey.
I was fine. There was morning bells that I didn't know about. And I was like, what are morning bells?
It is.
Got
It is the single most harrowing thing to do in my mind on this island. Is
What, ringing the
pull that
bells?
rope. Because you want to do it wrong, and it's like I'm pretty sure I know what this means, but is it a trick?
Yeah.
You know, what's the most harrowing thing for me is when somebody hands me something, and I feel like I can either take the item from them or I can ban them from His Majesty's Royal Navy.
Yeah. Oh, there's that too.
That's harrowing.
Pause. Wait for a second. Yep.
Always got to give it that extra thought. You got the
No, I'm
velvet glove and the steel fist.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
That's pretty harrowing for me this past week. I have
That's it.
developed a
The
very
last-
unique condition that if I,
There we
hold hands, trade people to sleep.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't let D'Artagnan trade something with you, because she will just chop your neck. You'll fall asleep.
Yep, exactly.
Oh,
to
are
bed.
you
that is a
you.
very specific reflex.
Isn't
I
it?
think we can
Yeah.
put her to use.
It is. I think it has something to do with the time my head catches up with their head kind of oddness, and it just shuts them down, and they get stuck, and then they have to go to sleep.
That'd be interesting if you were being taken prisoner by pirates and they're like, hand over your weapons. Like, I'll hand them over. Come on over
Exactly.
here. Hand them to
I
you.
believe Anna, do you want a word with you?
Ow.
Secret weapon?
Yeah.
Exactly. Yeah. Oh, I guess we should. Interested. How do I address the parade? I'm like afraid not to be down on my little lower step. It's scary up here.
Hello, everybody. How are you today?
Hello.
Mm-hmm.
You know what? We're not gonna give you any guidance. Go for it.
Oh
You
goodness.
can do it.
You're an NCO.
Alright.
Just speak loud enough.
We're
Step
all
up,
going to
up to the
watch
edge,
them.
up to the edge. Step up to the edge.
No pressure.
Okay.
No
Yes,
pressure.
We're just judging you. It's not a problem.
Just pretend they're
Hold on, hold on.
privateers.
Let me get my notes out.
Okay, you get your notes.
All right, go ahead. I'm taking notes.
They're all privateers.
Alright,
Go for it.
attention, parade. We're going to take a few more minutes to let anyone else getting here arrive. Just to give you a heads up, you will be divvied between two
Whatever, one
different
more time.
deployments. I'm going to stay and take about a 5-man crew that's going to be P.L.U oriented. If you have signed up with the P.L.U, let us know that you want to work with us. Please step over to the purple line. If you are not P.L.U, you may still be pulled. We'll get that situated here in just a second when we get everyone arrived. What, is that okay? Is that,
Yeah, you can give them a time frame and dismiss them if they're
oh,
in
time
queue.
frame,
There's
time
that
frame.
one.
Okay, that's right. Okay. Oh, I don't know your timeline, sir.
I honestly don't know my timeline either, so we'll just say 3 hours. Wait, when's the next ship?
Usually,
I'm sorry.
There's not a lot of departures listed right now, so I think the next
Okay,
2
3
are later
hours.
tonight.
Worthington's
just so
needs
you
to go
know.
out.
Oh, Worthington ship? When
Did
is
he list
Worthington
his
ship?
departure?
No, he hasn't listed his departure, but we do have orders to go out at some point today.
Yeah, maybe we can keep it
He
a
used
little
to-
bit more tidy by Admiral.
Shouldn't take that
We
long.
will be back before Worthington's patrol if somebody can figure out when that's supposed to go out.
Well,
Yes.
yeah, I was trying to
It's
coordinate with
7:30 again.
Lieutenant Burke. I was planning to go out probably in
I
about
don't
30
think
minutes.
Worthington's going out tonight.
All right. So it
no,
looks
he
like
was going to
the
send his lieutenant.
Vice Admiral's patrol
yeah.
is going to be taking about 2 to 2.5 hours. It is going to try to be tidy to meet up with Worthington if his ship is going out. So if you're worried about making that, you should be able to. If you do not have that amount of time, please step off of parade now. You are dismissed. Anyone remaining, file down and then stand at ease.
Good job, Mr.
Pretty good.
Good
Pretty
job.
good. Sure, this is your first time addressing parade?
She should say at least before,
I know she can need med attention if she wishes. She can need med attention.
I just gave my input,
Do you
You
hear me?
said you wanted to be a secretary, Mr. Vega? Is that what you're saying?
Oh yeah, Secretary Vega.
All right, Secretary
Welcome
Vega.
Secretary Vega?
Here,
I'm an
here,
undercover
Vega, I have
boss,
something-
sir.
I have something for
That's
you.
why I'm giving my
Here,
input,
Vega, I
like-
have something for you.
No!
I think either Burke or Wallace might take one out, Barkley.
Wait,
How dare you?
where did that go?
I think Worthington
Where did that go?
To bed.
Yeah.
Yes, Captain Worthington would not be taking out the HMS.
Have fun, bye-bye.
Either
Wait,
myself.
Vega, do you have that? Where did that go?
What? I'm in a ticket?
Hey, McGrath.
Oh,
Would you be willing to be my captain today?
Never mind, I have it.
Would I be willing to what? Sorry.
Would you be willing to be my captain today on my outing?
I can. I have. Oh, it's like 5. Yeah, I
It's-
should be good for
my
nightmares.
venture. Yeah, my venture is only going to be about an hour. It's kind of like
Oh,
a
perfect,
show up,
perfect.
talk to him, and then come back. Yeah, could you go
perfect.
stand on the blue line then for me, so that way I know I've got my full crew, and then
Blue or purple?
purple.
Yep.
All
Okay.
right, it's purple.
She forgot to say for Kenyan country, just saying.
Vega.
Get online, Mr. Vega.
Okay,
I swear to God,
fantastic.
Vega, I will promote you if you don't quit it.
Have a good day, bye-bye!
I miss you.
Yeah, I miss you too. Be safe.
So we have 3 P.L.U. That gives you 5 crew all together for my outing. The purple line, go ahead and report down to the trade docks. The Typhoon is what we're going to be taking today. Make sure it's ready. The rest of you, I'm going to relinquish you to the Vice Admiral so he can give you direction on how we're moving forward. Thank you, everyone.
That's pretty good.
Good job.
All right, thank you. It's just...
All right, very good. Let's see. Is the individual that was volunteering to be the XO here? Midshipmate.
sir.
Excellent. Step forward. Very good. Let's see. Midshipmate Ash, step forward and go ahead and call your secondary bosun to step forward.
You feels like bosoning. Wonderful, Turner.
Excellent. All right. Bosuns, go ahead and get the ship ready. We'll be taking
already
the
ready.
HMS Falcon. Okay, very good.
It just
So,
needs food that you need to get.
Aye, I'll take care of that. Yep. So, Mr. Richardson, go ahead and get me a crew. I don't know how many can fit
So
on the
5-7 will
Falcon.
do a
Let's, get that
patrol, is he?
17 maximum?
I want to say
17?
24, sir.
Might have increased.
Oh my
That's
god.
a decent fit.
I should take them all,
Very-
sir.
Yeah, sure, why not? Everybody to the Falcon.
Aye, sir. To the Falcon.
All right.
All right.
Richardson, go ahead and get everybody assigned and get everybody ready to go.
Understood, sir.
Thank you.
I'd like to come along as well, Mr. Webster, if you think that's
Sure.
all right. Very good.
Quiet night for patrols.
2 vice admirals on a ship. What could go wrong?
I can
What
imagine we're
could
gonna
go
get a
Good luck.
spike
Hey,
of
Captain.
sailors here too, as the hours wind
Have
down.
fun.
Yeah, no, absolutely. Are you around for long?
Only about 5 more minutes. and then
Ah,
I have to
okay.
do some nightmares. Did you need
Probably-
anything, Commodore?
No, it was just obviously catch up. I haven't really spoken to you for a few days and whatnot. How are you doing, Captain Sharp? The only thing I've actually spoken to you is since this deployment started. Always been. You've either been out on a ship or I've been down at the trade dock.
Hi.
Did
Totally
he
honest
grab
with
the
you,
money?
I'm not doing well,
Ah, are you not?
unfortunately. No.
10.
So I don't know.
Any
if
silver?
You would have met him, Smythe, but
Make it half and half.
Dumbo
Sorry, I was in my-
unfortunately passed away today.
Half and half.
Oh,
One of my loyal crewmates or crew members.
oh, I'm sorry to hear that. It doesn't ring a bell, unfortunately. So, last couple of weeks I've not really spoken to anyone other than privateers and a few in the P.L.U.
Oh, yeah, I can imagine. And also, our houses have all been stripped of the food that we purchased.
I think you might need to speak to Master Keys about that. He was.
I have.
Oh,
and
have
he
you? Okay.
Outright denied it. Said that nothing was taken.
Oh.
But myself, Worthington, and Angry have all had all of our food from our communal fridges taken.
Oh.
So we're talking pizzas, spare ribs, proper meals, which we purchased using not only our own pay but also the funds given, for voyages to spread out to the public and stuff.
For those things, yes.
The pizzas have even they're all boxed up and they say they're made by Summer from Summer Snacks. And everything's gone. So Angry's house has been emptied, my house has been emptied, and Worthington's house have all been emptied of.
I'm assuming the doors are locked, were they?
Well, no. So apparently, Keys and a group of instructors marched up there and said they were searching the place.
Yeah, no.
Keys outright denies that anything was taken because I asked him for a list of everything that was confiscated. But we didn't confiscate anything.
No. I was there when they did the Bulldogs, and they'd just come back from Edge House, and they confiscated some contraband from there. So, other than that,
When we say contraband, do you know what they confiscated?
Is it Dragon's Tongue liquor? Is it Dragon's Tongue? Dragon's Breath?
Yeah, it's something like that.
I think it's Dragon's Tongue, isn't it? There's only one bottle that was in Edge House. I believe they're going to speak
Dragon's
to.
Tongue isn't contraband; it's just illegal to produce, right?
Yes, it's same thing with tobacco, peace flower, and alcohol. The cultivation of it is illegal, and the sale of it is controlled, but the possession of it is not.
So I think they were going to speak to Master Chief about it and see how he wanted to deal with it. But yeah, I know they confiscated that, but he was outright. He showed me to say this is what I have taken. That was it.
Yeah,
so
I know.
I don't believe that the instructors would have taken food. It's very strange that all those houses in that area.
Yeah, I know. Master Keys was. They have a relatively minor issue in the kitchen, in that people, when the houses all have food and all the apartments have food, then no one comes to the kitchen, and the kitchen staff just stands around with no one to interact with, which I sympathize with. But I get that we have a mess hall, and we can do more activities down there. We can try and encourage the men to congregate down there when they're not, up at their houses or in other styles. But Master Key is of the opinion that the houses shouldn't have that much food. I pointed out that, oftentimes it's them buying that much food, and they spend a lot of time up there off duty. And while we'd like it if you spend more time, or if you do get your food from the mess hall and you get your food off island, that's totally fine. That you visit there and obviously thank the cooks and speak to the kitchen staff as much as possible. Wouldn't you be confiscating your food?
No, it's a tricky situation. It's always handy to have food at the house, though, isn't it? But as you say, if the chefs are down there cooking food and no one's down there, it's a bit soul destroying, isn't it? And,
yes.
Then we'll be left with no chefs.
And I sympathize with them. I don't think the solution is that. The solution to that is to severely limit the amount of food the house can have, because that just is rules upon rules for regulation's sake.
Well, the thing I find slightly crazy as well is that we actually have a requisition in with the mess hall to bring food to our house. They were fine with that, but now they've just taken everything away. Not even they've just taken the mega meals and stuff which I've purchased from outside of the Navy. They've completely emptied my refrigerator. Same with Angry and Worthington as well.
Yeah, honestly, I sympathize with them, but at the same time, people in the warehouse spend all day in the warehouse, and we don't send visitors to them. If they're lonely in the kitchen, maybe get out of the kitchen.
Yeah, exactly. There's different ways to handle it. So they definitely took the food, which is
Well, I mean, I'm not explicitly saying that it was them that took it, but I'm just saying that they were the ones that came to do an inspection and searching through people's bunks and stuff. And since that has happened, a lot of food has gone missing. So I'm just piecing the puzzle together.
Yeah, it seems unlikely that they're unrelated.
So whether it was someone that was with keys that was taking it and not making themselves known, so there could be something running around with 40 pizzas in their pocket. That's what was in there.
Well, it's keys and 2 instructors, so I would very much hope that they were not taking food. Certainly not for hiding it or any other.
No. Do we know if they were acting on someone's authority or they were acting on Keys' authority?
Master Chief, supposedly.
Okay. That's a bit better. I understand that he's...
apparently some large number of food was missing or something from the mess hall.
Yeah, I mean, obviously, I know I don't have to say this to you too, but if you're procuring large food off island, that's fine. If you have a deal, I don't want to say a deal, if you have a requisition with the mess hall and they're providing you food, fantastic, but obviously we shouldn't be going down there and just taking a ton of food at once.
No.
Requisition, which I know you both know, but put that out there. If that is what a house has done, then yes, that's an issue. But I mean, you were going to spend time at your house before and after departures, and as off duty, and especially you Commodore with the P.L.U, it's untenable to accept that, or to expect that you're gonna run down to the kitchen every 20 minutes to get food.
No, absolutely. Well, hopefully that's kind of sorted out. Maybe Master Chief knows. I'm not sure if he's around. But yeah, well,
I think this is something that probably Puffins or I need to speak with the logistics about and figure out a better way.
I'd also like to perhaps suggest that should house inspections be carried out, that either the captain or the house master is present, and they don't get carried out until one of the commanding officers of the house is available.
I think the only issue with that, sorry, just got off. I think the only issue with that is if it's something they need to do urgently. If they kind of give prior warning, word gets out, and also it gives people time to go back and remove anything they may not have remove the stuff that they shouldn't have, I should say. But no,
I agree with you. I realize the Master Chief has his orders in his domain, and while we're never gonna get rid of tossing bunks, I don't like it, and we shouldn't do it to find fucking food.
No, not food. No, definitely not.
That's ridiculous.
No, if it's
contraband.
contraband.
Also, it begs the question that one of the instructors because there was one of my house present for the inspection, and during the inspection, one of the instructors pointed out that one of my crew had 99 silver in his lockbox.
And
I was wondering if they should confiscate his 99 silver, which is his pay.
No.
Yeah.
Well, I'll say no, but
I'm saying yes. That's
their pay.
Right. They shouldn't be confiscating money. Now, if you find a sailor with 50 gold on him, we have questions, but we shouldn't be confiscating coin from sailors outside of having evidence of illicit activity.
Or in excess amounts. We could obviously, like I say, ask questions and stuff. But
yeah, and even then would be a question like, why do you have 50 silver on you?
Because of the bonus week and stuff. So
yeah, that's perfect. It sounds to me like he spent 1 silver somewhere.
Sounds like there's just some wires crossed somewhere or something or other, but yeah, it doesn't obviously take away the fact that all that food was taken that's been obviously bought the house and stuff, which is a pain.
I mean, I'm like marginally annoyed, and obviously it's just emphasised because of the loss of Dumble and stuff, but angry
it just adds to it.
He's angry. And Weatherman's pretty pissed as well. Like,
well, quite honestly, if they do remove stuff, they should put a report to the captain's house immediately after doing so, saying we have removed X, Y, and Z from your property because of it.
Well,
this reason.
That's why I approached Keys, and so I said, "Can I have a report of all the items that were taken from my house?"
I will. So I'll work with the Master Chief. The minimum that we'll do. I can't tell him what to do, but going forward, if anything is confiscated from anyone, especially inside of a house, there will be a list provided to yourselves or your officers, but provided to the house of, here's what we confiscated and from where or from whom, so that is understood. Both so that if you find if they find someone in your house that has an actual contraband substance, if someone has mythos in their pocket, I'm sure you would love to know about that as well. But also, so if they said we took 50 silver from someone for whatever reason they justified, we have a paper trail of that. Otherwise, this situation will happen, and you may never find that food or find whatever they took, because we don't know what they. But also going forward, just that tossing bunks, I understand, is something that Master Chief sees as his purview, and I would challenge if that's acceptable for something like food, and that he gave his order for that. I think is interesting, but tossing bunks should be seen as a pretty severe course of action we need to take. When we need to take it, we'll take it, but that should be done in conjunction with the officers of that house. Now, if it's something like Captain Sharp is running a drug lab in his basement, you're not going to get a warning.
Oh God, you found out about that.
Yeah, yeah. But if it's, I didn't realize this was the courthouse all over again.
I do all my drugs down at the trade docks. I mean,
I didn't.
Heard nothing.
I didn't. No, the wind took your voice there, Captain. But no, if it is something like, hey, we're hearing about. If they were thinking that you had excess food from the kitchen, the first step would have been to speak to yourselves about it.
Yeah.
And if it's then like, hey, we think someone from your house, did this. We wish to search the house. Okay, we're getting to that territory, but it should not be. You wake up one morning and your house has been topped.
Yeah. Especially when you wake up. So hungry when you wake up. It's like, where's all the food? Oh, it's gone.
Well, I mean, the scenario today was I woke up and pretty much there was a group of people standing outside my bedroom door, and they were like, we need to tell you something, Captain. And obviously they
pitchforks out.
They informed me of the loss of Dumble.
Oh, right.
I then said, okay, let's all like sit down and have a drink, to remember Dumble, and I've got some pizza. We can have some pizza, and then we'll go and do this class, because I'd got my house involved with doing the academy class as well. They were doing some like acting for me. And I opened the fridge up and I was like, oh, well, my pizza's gone. Well, I guess we're not having pizza. So it just kind of added to the disappointment this morning when I woke up.
Okay. Have you do you wish to hold a public parade ceremony for Dumble?
I think it would be nice. We have remembered him in our own way. We've actually now got a dog, and we've named it Dumble. So we've done our own little thing up at the house.
Yeah, obviously, if you wish to do something at parade here, a commemoration, we can do a 14-gun salute if we need to. That's something that just speak to a member of High Command, and we'll authorize it. Obviously, just because if we're gonna take up parade or shoot off firearms, we just want to make sure everyone's aware of it. But I think that's something we should support. It'd be at your discretion as his captain.
I'll discuss it with the house, and we'll see what we deem as appropriate for him.
Perfect.
Excuse me.
I'm Quartermaster.
By the way, I just came to deliver the High Command matter. By the way, that need to deliver. This is from the Secretary General. Thank you. Nothing else, Secretary?
Nothing else.
Nothing else.
Okay. Well, say sorry for your loss there, Sharp. And yeah, the food thing's just annoying more than anything else. But yeah, hopefully that's sorted out. Okay. So
I'll see what we can do, and we'll tamp down on that. That shouldn't be happening. This is. I'm not telling you to build a secret place in your house that only you have keys to. It's your house where you have a lounge and things like that, all a speakeasy. Please don't do that. And if you do that, we'll have to reprimand you. But that is an effective way to not have the Master Chief toss your kitchen. We shouldn't have to come to that.
Yeah. No, we definitely won't do that.
Yep. No. And please don't do that. And if it does happen, I know nothing about it. There'll be some finger waving.
Yep. No one will do that. So, no one will do that. No.
If you do it, make sure no one finds it.
No. Yeah. It doesn't exist. It's fine.
Yep. But in all seriousness, I'll talk to the Master Chief, and we'll ensure that if anything is ever confiscated during a bug check or from a house or anything like that, that a list of what has been taken is provided to yourselves. We'll clarify that you really don't want people tossing houses for food. That's kind of an overreach.
Well, the thing is as well, like, you know, although I had purchased most of the, well, as far as I'm aware, the food was purchased by myself. What's to say, like, a sailor hasn't gone and spent their pay down at the trade docks on, like, food and stuff down there? Was that also taken? Like, because I mean, the stuff, the food has got like little labels on it in its boxes and stuff. It's all clearly labelled by who it's made by. So
yeah, I just think there's been a miscommunication somewhere between Master Chief and instructors, and yeah, they obviously saw that.
So
trying to be good, but also be bad as well. So,
Captain Sharp, your house was searched. Do you know which others were?
So the ones I know for a fact were all three of the ones on our platform. So mine, Angry's, and Worthington's. And both of those, so both Worthington and Angry, have complained to me about the food going missing. Because I was originally I was willing to take Master Keys' word for it, and I said, you know, fair enough. If you say nothing's been taken, then it must have just been a thief that's come in and taken it. But then when both Angry and Worthington confirmed that they've also had their food supplies taken, it's then a bit more questionable about who I believe I get.
And to your understanding, all of your communal food was taken?
Yes, so somewhere in the range of like 30 pizzas, there was about 10 racks of ribs, and a few kind of other random bits. Luckily, none of my 300 bottles of alcohol was touched. But...
It's interesting.
Yeah.
which reminds me, and then I do need to run here. There's some rumblings about all of this, and we're working through this, given what Secretary P.L.U believes her purview is with the tavern. What we're not going to do is ban anyone from possessing alcohol. That's not going to happen. But High Command is having an ongoing conversation about alcohol in the Navy. Secretary P.L.U believes that in her role in the tavern, she has jurisdiction over all alcohol on the island. Puffins decided that he was going to try and, pet that dog on fire and see what happens. But I've left it alone. So at the moment, please try not to have a lot of alcohol delivered at once to the trade docks under your name, because that'll just fire her up. If you obviously you've got your voyage stipends. If you out on the waters and you purchase alcohol, fantastic. If you have it delivered here and you meet with them, fantastic. What I don't want is someone drops off 1,000 bottles of whiskey trade for Commodore Smythe, and Secretary P.L.U sees it, is wondering why we're buying alcohol. Which, regardless of how much we disagree with her, I just would rather not poke her in the eye about it.
No, it'd be an interesting fight.
I don't see her qualm with that. Is she are we brewing our own alcohol? Is that what her issue is?
Yes, they are going to be in the tavern. The counter argument to that is the Navy doesn't need to do everything itself. We can make our own alcohol, and we can buy alcohol.
God forbid we promote some of the wealth and give some money to the civilians. Do everything ourselves, right?
That was exactly my response. The Master Chief has asked that we contain drinking to the houses and the taverns, which I think is fair enough. We shouldn't be someone around drunk, whatever. But to that end, if you have 1,000 bottles of whiskey in your house, I don't care. I don't, we don't want to be.
It's only 300.
Yeah. It's all fine. You're not gonna get anything from me short of the Admiralty saying the houses can't have alcohol. That's not gonna change. But let's try not to poke the Secretary in the eye about it. Not that anyone is, but it could quickly get out of hand because I know some of the lieutenants have had alcohol delivered, very large quantities.
We think after 5 deployments, it's been sorted out by now, but
yeah.
And
my
brewer,
main
he was down at the trade docks yesterday offering 100 bottles of alcohol for 25 silver.
Yeah, wasn't he selling it for like 50 copper a piece or something like that? Something ridiculous.
Yeah. Wow, that's what
25 copper it was. Yeah, which at that price, yes, buy 1,000 bottles, go for it.
And sell it all.
Deployment. I've got 3 wine racks for 3 bottle racks full.
My main concern is we don't want to increase the lift trade has to do, so being careful about like official Navy deliveries to the trade docks, fine, but more or less house or personal items coming through trade, we want to keep that to a minimum because they have to coordinate that and letting you know it's there and they have to house it somewhere and everything, and enough volume of that and we're going to upset the trade secretaries, and we'd rather not do that.
No, yeah, I specifically knew that McGrath was going to be there to accept the trade when I wasn't.
Yep, and that's perfectly fine. Right, so. Okay, I do need to run.
As I say, you need to get off, so.
Yeah, I need to probably get some sleep myself and.
Well, it's good to chat to you both.
Yeah, good to catch up with both of you. I don't see, especially you, Captain Sharp, enough.
Too busy.
Yep. All right.
Everyone's busy. Right, have a good
one. I
one.
did to a class today, by the way. So tick.
Oh, perfect.
To the class.
Do you happen to have notes on that class that those that didn't attend can read?
I can throw something together. I'm going to take some extreme measures to try and fix my issue with the whole writing thing. I'm probably going to jump off a cliff and wind up at the Freeport and see what happens. But yes, once I can write some notes, I will do so. If not, I'll get Lash to do it or something.
Perfect. Yeah, if you can get Lash to do it. Also, with those notes kind of things, if you need to, just send them to my mind, and we'll just want to get them in a book. So some of those after hours, if you will, and since the lieutenants
get
marked.
It's quite difficult because a lot of my, probably 3/4 of my class was actually like a practical, role play of thing.
It doesn't always. What was your class, by the way?
Conflict resolution and
good.
General civilian communication.
Oh, perfect. All right, I do need to run.
All right, have a good one. And I'll speak to you later, Captain Sharp.
Yep, have a good one, guys.
See you soon. Good night. Right, junk. I hope HMS Typhoon is still not in the dock. It shouldn't be. I thought when it was on parade, they said that one of the vice admirals was going. But they didn't.
I see.
But
Oh.
I hate eating. Do 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 do. Got some books to read in the P.L.U. I was also going to redesign my ship. I've not actually been out on the Wave Runner for ages. It's ridiculous. I hope they've done a sign out. HMS Typhon. Excuse me? Typhoon, double O. HMS Typhoon. Excuse me. See if there's anything here to buy for Seawolves. Seawolves. Naked vendor. Wonderful. Rent. Oh. Toys and cannons, embellishments, treasures, seeds, books, art of stealth. Interesting. Large cannon, medium sails, whale oil, guns. Continental armament. Armament? That not mean armament. Armament. Gliders. What's going on down here? Rent dues. Stall tear down 5 PM. Rent due. Winter spring trading. We have exotic plants. What have they got? Bear vine, flowering vine, leafy vine, willow vine. Birch pine, sycamore. All ivy. Tree, western temperate. Birch pine. Got near the Bulldogs. Ambition. What's that? Brewing barrel. Webs, glider, seeds, ballista, armor, bandages, ammo. Shame figureheads don't really fit on the ships properly anymore. Unless they're the big garish ones. Urgency priority, please see the open contract board.
Alright.
Right. It's gonna fix this wall as well. I want to put a double gate there, but what we got here? Place. What is this? Birch. Pine, poplar is a huge sycamore. Birch, maybe. We'll change the size. Half scale. It's full scale. Teeny tiny scale. What's this? Hanging plants. Bear vine. Flowering vine? Why is it upside down? Leafy vine, willow vine, flowering vine. Oh, break everything. It's kind of gone through the wall on the inside. That's weird. Is that because there's a clipping thing? Can I pick this up? Pick up. That's a bare one. It's gonna go inside regardless, isn't it? Why is it doing that? Is it because it's not clipping onto something it should be? Am I doing some... Put a leafy vine. Ivy. Okay, what's this? So this one goes up the way. Should have put that one there and that one there. So I've not got the double ivy, single, thick. What's an ivy brewer? Is that just like a... I think that's like a wall piece, isn't it? Do with two of those pieces actually. Close the door. Looking alright, looking alright. She talking to someone. Actually, have a look at these stalls. Ship shape. General store. Carrickmore. Shipbuilding. Breeding elephants. Breeding crows. Vitamin A and D supplements. Strawberry vodka. Need to get a wine rack. Arthur's Eats. Chocolate bunnies. Coffee. Training books. Jughead's fertile seed. Off the hook. What's this? Improved boulder ammo. Herbivore bait. Taxation bank. Interesting. So many bits of this game that I don't really know about. Pizza, pizza. Eastern Shore, rhinos, giraffes, fastest horse. We deliver. So over here, shark baits, odds and ends. Okay, Jones is trading. Put a gibbet out the front of the P.L.U. Breeding monkeys. Everyone sells wine and stuff, but they don't actually sell pixie dust. Like getting sucked into a cyclone that cleanses the body and mind. Just don't take it if you get motion sickness. Cyclone potion. Summer snacks. Wow. Oh my god. Summer honey glazed ham. Sounds amazing. Rotisserie chicken. Yes. Baby back ribs. Yes. Grilled chicken on the barbie. Yep. Chocolate bunny green. So selling anything? Fishing attachment. Saddle. Don't you need a don't you need a box as well to go with the cart to turn it into a cart? It's all ship stuff. What's that? Delicate insect leg. Nice. What the hell's this? That was just meant to be a meeting room. That's like a flipping hotel. 69th Care Bear Battalion. I like that. Battle Buddy Hex. So quiet. How many's on the 42? A couple of ships have gone out.
Could I bother you for a moment?
Hello.
How are you?
Not too bad, yourself.
I need to speak with Secretary Ferguson.
Is it urgent or?
Yes.
I think I saw him about 20 minutes ago.
I have a letter for his eyes.
Okay. Sorry. What's your name?
My name's Jack. I'm a trader. I was paid to deliver a letter to him and him only.
Okay. Give me about 5 minutes. I'll go up to HQ and see if he's up there. What company are you from?
I'm a trader. I'm a trading company.
Okay. Do you have a company name or?
Not really. I've been here before and dealt with you.
Right. Okay. So he will know who you are if I say.
Basically, I was paid by somebody to deliver a letter, and that's...
Okay. Right. Okay. Let me go see if I can find him for you, and so it'll be about 5 minutes. So okay.
Sure. Would you like me to wait here?
Yeah, well, around this area, that'd be
I'll
perfect.
Be right here. Thank you.
That's probably the end of his life. Secretary Ferguson. I think I saw him ride out towards warehouse, but we'll check up in HQ first. Might be up there. Don't think he's around. Is Secretary Ferguson around? Don't think so. I think he's I could cheat and just look on the crew roster. Go down to warehouse because that's saw him on his horse. Pretty certain it was him when I was talking to Davenport and Sharp. He bounced off this way, so all high command's out, so can't even get one of them to go down and potentially take the letter from him. Don't think anyone is down here. Secretary, how you doing? How you doing, Vega? Sorry, very quick one. Have you seen Secretary Ferguson?
No, sir.
There's someone down the trade dock with a letter for him urgently.
No.
He's not usually around this time. He usually clocks off around this time generally, doesn't he?
No.
And there's no high command around because all out on ships.
You are high command.
Well, medium command.
Oh, come on!
You know the deal. You know the deal. You know the deal, Vega. Anyway, you busy down here?
No, there's nothing to do.
Should we take a sloop out around the island?
What happened?
Let's just take a sloop out around the island. Ah, Quartermaster, how are you doing? How are you, sir? You good?
How can I help you, Commodore?
No, I'm just trying to track down Secretary Ferguson. There's a gentleman down at the trade dock with an urgent letter, which can only go to him.
I see, but the Secretary Ferguson is not working here, you know.
No, but I thought I saw him ride this direction about 10 minutes ago, 15 minutes ago. Oh God.
Are you alright?
You possessed? You okay?
Yeah, I'm possessed. You say we need to do a sweep of this?
No, I said, well, let's just all jump on a sloop and go around the island if there's nothing to do.
Yeah, let's go. Let's do it.
But yeah, I need to go down trade dock and tell that gentleman I can't find him, so he'll have to wait till tomorrow, I guess.
Yeah.
Alright. I was sick of.
It took me a while when he was here a while ago. When I was sending these while I was at the HQ matter, so then he was visiting here quickly.
Okay. Alright, so I've been to HQ, there's no one up there anyway, so can't even get any other secretaries or anything to go in his place. Okay, oh well. Appreciate that. I'd say, yeah, sorry for rushing, but...
By the way, Commodore's mine.
Uh-huh.
Give me my D'Artagnan back.
Oh my god.
She's better there. It's better for her career. You need to understand that.
Does she not... I thought did she had a notice in? Because I thought she was still doing her kind of cannon smithing. Did she stop doing that?
This is, what I have seen, that she's mostly working on your side now.
No, she's knee deep in it. She's just taking the schooner, go down to privateer to read on the Riot Act. Regards to their conduct. So, see how she fares on that on her own. So
the best for her. You need to accept it. It's the best for her career.
Never going to accept that.
It's the best for her career. She's so good. She needs to do better things. Please.
Vega will do her job as well.
She's already the master of the bow.
I am Shadow Quartermaster, Shadow Secretary, Shadow Instructor. I'm Shadow everything.
Yes,
all of the above.
Admiral Vega as well.
No.
Oh god, can you imagine Admiral Vega?
Yeah.
Never get any work done.
Oh, what?
Wow. You know the truth, Vega. You know the truth. Okay. Right. I don't think this guy's going to give me the letter. Oh well, never mind. I'll have to come back tomorrow. But yeah, he is generally around during more of the earlier hours, isn't he? Unless there's anything important going on. So yeah.
Who we talking about?
Ferguson.
Yes.
Yeah.
But usually he's like something like a 24/7 person. Sometimes I feel so.
Okay. Excellent. Okay. Well, as I say, so I can't chat for any longer, but better go down and tell this gentleman so he can make a choice on what he's doing. But I was going to ask actually for something. I can't remember what it was. There we are. Keep forgetting. Typical me. I'm sure I'll remember at another point. I'll come back and ask for it then. But no. Well, look after yourself.
Alright, come back later then with what you need then.
Yes. No doubt. Yeah. Take care, and I shall see you soon.
Yeah, I'm going to do things in the P.L.U. too. Bye.
Bye.
I haven't even got to the P.L.U. It's like I was shopping and some gentleman stopped me and says, "Excuse me, can you help?" Now I'm helping.
Yeah.
So
we're taking a slope or what?
Sorry?
You're gonna take a slope? You say you want to take a slope? Well, you're lying to me.
Well, no, I'm just thinking. Do we even have a sloop?
I think we have hounds, but I think.
I've not actually been down the war dock for about a week. You know how bad that is.
Well, you need to arrange everything in the P.L.U. and then you're gonna be fine.
That's what I'm trying to do. I think we're kind of getting there. Realistically, I could have taken a ship today. I think, but it's all.
I'm so fucking jealous. You sound so good.
You're joking? They.
You sound so good. You're different than yesterday. What?
They told me when I woke up this morning that I sound like I was talking to them from a goldfish bowl.
Oh yeah, but it sounds better than yesterday.
Alright, so it's still bad, but not as bad.
It's not bad. It's just looked like you're fucking pooping in your.
Excuse me? So rude. My god.
It's like you have the weird thing in the bathroom. It's like it's basically the sun around you. You know the.
Yes, I need to talk in a box.
Yeah.
I need
But
to
you can
proof
fix it
proof
in
the sound.
thingy.
Mm.
Yeah, you just need to
No,
fix
but
the thing in the thingy.
yeah, so I've been looking at manuals and trying to. Don't think I've quite found it.
Just see the thing I sent you.
But that's a different voice box.
Yeah, but the guy said explain everything that you're doing. So
But
basically, you can use your judgment to do the thing what you want to do.
No, definitely need to tweak. It's a little bit boo.
Yep.
It's very boo. Yeah. Okay. Well,
Okay, we're gonna go
I'll
out
fix
or
it.
not.
Let me. I need to go down the war dock anyway. So go and have a look see if there's a sloop. Take a run around the island.
See you there. You go say the guy that it.
Yeah.
I mean,
So
Secretary Ferguson is not here.
I'll be a few minutes.
Yeah.
Take a sloop. Why not? Have a look around the island. But yeah, I know my mic sounds really bassy and echoey. It doesn't help because the room I'm in has got wooden floors as well, so it kind of picks up all the sound. And the AT2020 mic that I've got is very sensitive as well. But we'll try. We'll get there eventually at some point.
Captain?
Commodore. Stop nameplating. Try once more, just in case he's around. Very much doubt he is. Hello, last call for Secretary Ferguson. If you're around, let me know. No, he's not here. He would have been bellowing out in his Scottish accent, scaring the life out of you. No. Doors. Doors. This horse is there, so if he was going to be around, he would have been there. Over to you, Trader Jack. What are you going to do? What are you going to do? Sailor. Right. Where is he? Let's find him.
Yes.
Yellow.
How you doing? Can't find him, unfortunately. I'm thinking maybe you're finished.
Captain Sharp.
Do I know Captain Sharp?
Is Captain Sharp awake?
Yes.
He was earlier, but he's gone to sleep as well.
Anything but.
I'm gonna need basically anybody in high command,
Well,
secretary or both.
Well, I'm Commodore Smythe. So.
All right, perfect. I was paid by somebody.
Thank you.
To deliver this letter.
Okay.
I'm guessing it's gonna go to you instead.
Well, actually, one moment. There's a secretary up here if you want to speak to. She'll probably have access to other storage options for him.
Yes.
Okay.
Listen, I hope to see you on the waters.
keeping us safe from pirates.
Sorry, Secretary
We are
Compton.
definitely do our
Captain,
best.
you snuck up right behind me. Oh, you
no,
stop.
no problem.
Captain today, sir.
Oh, Commodore, but I won't argue.
A Commodore.
No. I just wondering, Secretary, can I?
Getting used to that.
No, so am I. Can I borrow you quite urgently for a moment? Are you in the middle of something?
Sure. I actually have a question for you as well. Some paperwork I just dropped off at the P.L.U.
Ah, okay. Sure. I just wonder if you can just help me speak with this gentleman.
All right. Wonderful. This gentleman right here.
Yeah. If you.
Alright, so
Hello.
I was approached by a bunch of people massed on the sea to deliver this letter, and I was paid to do it. I was supposed to deliver it to Ferguson or anybody's secretary or above. Since Ferguson and Sharp are both asleep,
I know.
I'm guessing it's going to go to you.
All right.
This is for you. I want nothing to do with it because I'm just,
The messenger.
Yeah. So.
All right. Well, I'm the trade secretary, but I'll make sure this gets where it needs to go.
This seemed not about trade, and I would also say that open it as soon as possible, I guess would be the best thing to do. Copy in it, yeah. Read it, figure out where it has to go. I was told just to get it to somebody who could respond.
Okay.
Yeah,
sure, Secretary will be able to pass that through the relevant channels to get to where it needs to.
I was told.
Well, I appreciate you bringing that. As you say, it sounds like you're just a messenger. So, yeah. Whatever it is, we'll deal with it.
Well, I need somewhat of a level of response.
Oh, you need a message to go back. Okay, I'll wait for the secretary to.
It could be a sealed letter. I just need to return.
Okay.
Response.
Well,
I don't even know what it says. So if you want to get me a sealed letter, that's you. I don't really want a part of it. Judging by your reaction, it's probably not great.
It's not.
Yeah.
But
okay.
I'm highly disappointed.
Well, I gotta be honest. I don't want to know.
Bring a hand letter.
Well, sometimes drop it once in.
I don't want to drop it on the ground. I think it's dirty.
Yes.
Oh, this is voice spyglass sensitive, isn't it? Wow, one moment.
It possibly, yes.
Okay.
Sorry, chat.
Okay. That's
perfect.
Oh.
Well, I can tell you that.
Well, don't do me a favor. I'm doing it for gold. I'm not doing it to know what it is. I trade with you guys all the time.
Yeah.
So forgive me in my, I'd rather
Oh no,
not.
I was just going to say this particular letter, the individual that it needs to go to is not currently on island.
Okay.
So I can't give you a response right now because
Does the letter at least designate some way to respond?
I can't really respond honestly.
Okay. No, I'm just saying if the person who gets it, does the letter at least give a way for the person who needs it to respond? I would hope. So I don't have to. Okay. All right. Do you know when that person will be back?
Well, something 3-hour tour.
3 hours?
Oh, just pass that back to you.
All right. Oh, did I drop that? No.
You got it?
I did. Sorry.
Oh God.
I didn't do that this time.
Yo, try again. One moment. Is this hook?
I understand.
Oh my freaking god.
All right, just drop it. It's fine. I just didn't want to get it
It
dirty.
never works for me either, so.
All right.
There you are. Easy.
You just tell me what you need me to do to receive a response, and then I'll be done with it.
All right. Well, the individual that needs to respond to this won't be back for the next hour.
Okay.
If they have good winds.
Okay.
So, you will need a response because this is a lot of information in there.
Yeah, just seal it up. Like I said, they know where
Absolutely.
my port is, and they didn't seem like the type of people to like. They also paid me gold to do this, so.
Nah. Well, I would say you could sit in the tavern and wait. I don't know if it's open though. It may.
I mean, I could sit on my ship and wait as well. I'm.
It's true.
Yeah.
All right. Well, check with me in about an hour. Hopefully, an hour and a half. Hopefully that individual will be back, and I'll be able to give you a response.
Okay, and again, I trade with you guys all the time. I
No.
don't have anything to do with the contents of those letters. All right.
No, I know. Don't shoot the messenger.
Okay.
Oh, fine.
Okay, sir. Thank you very much.
No problem. I'll be on my ship.
Okay.
Take care.
All right. I didn't know where to put it, but there was a group here looking for information or proposal that they were private investigators. I put it in the P.L.U because I didn't know where else to put it. I can go grab it right quick. Here.
Okay. I'll come around with you. Just see Captain Kinsley. How are you doing, Captain?
Oh, Captain.
Doing well. How are you doing?
Ah, well. One thing leads to another. You I'm sure you're more than familiar with that process.
So, how many hours have you been trapped here?
I've been here for 2 weeks, trapped in the P.L.U. I've been on my ship twice since the storm, and I stepped on my ship about 4 times. So
I got to go out yesterday, and it was a nice cruise around the world. Yeah.
Oh wow. Okay.
Very, very beautiful.
Rub that in, but
that
no.
27 grid thing?
Oh god.
I don't know. I don't remember. Oh, by the way, I'll need this back, but I want you to read it.
Oh dear. All right.
It's
I gotta make sure I pay
sensitive.
attention. I've got like I think 30 pieces of paperwork in my pocket right now.
All right, it's also sensitive.
I'm not wearing those right now, ma'am.
All right.
I know, well, not saying too much obviously, but the P.L.U. are aware of things, that letter as well.
All right. Should I make a copy for them?
Yeah, D'Artagnan should be back. She went to F3 to see Strongarm, just to deliver a very short and concise comment on their conduct and coming straight back, so she should be back, I would think, next half hour. Just keep that one copy, ma'am, and yeah, that'll get through the process, but yeah, maybe worth speaking with D'Artagnan when that goes through the process.
All right. Hopefully I'll run into her.
I should be around, I think, when she comes back, so I'll give her a heads up if I am, and may help fill in some gaps or some change the way the response is made.
All right.
Excuse me, but there's just a bit of threatening tone in the end of that. Really?
It was going nice, wasn't it, until the last bit?
Would you care to put your balls back in your pocket? Sorry, ma'am.
No. Trust me, I understand.
We think they're still shuffling stuff out of that particular location. We were just there today. We saw one person go in, but I'm afraid due to time constraints, I couldn't stick around to wait for them to come back out. It was in a schooner. But we're pretty sure they're still revisiting ye old home to remove certain items they may have left behind.
Oh, joy.
But I also wasn't willing to just go sailing my single ship right into their harbor, as that can be kind of a kill box type situation.
Yeah. Do right. Okay, well, see when the secretaries come back.
Since I've got you here, Commodore, there is a meeting tonight with the Port Lutagen folk about the trade fair this coming weekend. I don't know. I can invite you, and extending an invite if you'd like to attend. We'll be down at the tavern in roughly 8 p.m. EST.
Yeah, it's a bit late for me, unfortunately. Did you want a representative down there? Because, say, D'Artagnan will be around. I would think so, Shu.
I can ask.
They sit in.
It's just a formal invitation.
No. Appreciate that. Yeah, it's obviously just due to nightmares, unfortunately. Need to try and wind the clock back a little bit on duty here, because burning the candle at both ends with the P.L.U.
I understand that.
All right. I'll certainly pass that information along. But 8 p.m. EST in the tavern, you say?
Yes.
Perfect. I'll keep a mental note of that. Okay. Kinsley, would you want to speak to Secretary P.L.U?
No, it's fine. I honestly just came out here for a bit of a walk and check on things and whatnot. Not saying your area needs checking on, ma'am. I just do that occasionally everywhere.
Well, you know, trade's always closed to pirates, so hopefully they don't show up. Oh, I forgot to ask everybody. Oh, God damn it. I started asking folk that coming to the trade window if they were pirates to try to trip them up.
You know someone's going to say yes, and then what are you going to do, Mum, when they say yes?
Well, I'm going to ask them to be very patient while I load my weapon. And then I'm going to point it at them and say, "You're under arrest," and see how that goes.
We don't always arrest them on the first swing there, ma'am. Sometimes we just give them a fine.
Well, I'd probably have to give them a fine because I don't have I don't have handcuffs. So.
Well, you totally missed it. At least then earlier today there were 4 gentlemen in robes and saying they are the ferrymen and the master, what did they say? The keeper of their soul, and trying to bring the soul back to the river of Styx and blah blah blah. There was a lot going on earlier today.
Sounds like a jolly old good time.
Welcome to the trade docks.
I heard there's a cult of James now.
Interesting.
They're all named James.
Oh, I got a funny letter in the mailroom, actually. With the P.L.U. sign-up desk, there was a letter in there advertising themselves. Not sure how it actually got in there.
Was that from the Keepers of Soul?
No, that's Cult of James. Everything was James.
I've not heard
moment. I'll be right back.
At least it's not of Thatch this time.
It's kind of weird.
What do they want then?
Who, James?
First time that I hear about that.
Well, I don't know. It kind of. I don't think I have the letter anymore. I think it's in my my room, the house actually. The letter, but it's just kind of advertising the cult of James, and it seems that everything revolves around James, one form or another.
Oh.
But yeah, it's more the case. It was in the mailroom at HQ. It's like, how did that get there? There must be a member of it, the Navy somewhere.
Do we have a Cadet James, perhaps?
Possibly.
No, maybe that's the reason.
I didn't know.
Yep. Another hair.
I was going to say,
yeah, it's not really a last name. That's true.
To see what turns up with other ones. Okay. Have you got a patrol out tomorrow, Kinsley?
Tomorrow morning, we're changing our muster up time. Usually I've had everyone toes online at 08:30, but we're changing it to 9 so I can handle the paperwork.
Oh, okay. Oh, so the crew get a bit of a lie-in, though? The crew will get a bit of a lie-in, having half an hour later to line up.
A little bit, yeah. They keep themselves pretty busy, though. I've been proud of them. Literally, they are all toes online without a single bell. 08:30, their toes are there.
Oh, so...
I don't know if their minds are, but their toes are definitely there.
Well, that's it. They're in body, maybe not quite in spirit at that time. But it's good that you've got a crew.
If even one's late, they know what that means. That means ringy dingy.
What's ringy dingy?
About every 15 minutes to 20 minutes on the ship, they have to do one lap around the entire ship, singing out ringy dingy.
Oh my god! No wonder they were there ready.
Yeah, I also have to say, I spoke to Sailor Brimstone earlier. I speak to him almost every day, and he's there also every day. He's a very hard worker.
Yes, he is. Extremely hard worker.
He was one of the privateers
for his,
Yes, I spoke with him about that.
Yeah, one of the privateer groups sent someone here to pick up the 10 mortars, 10 harbor artillery cannons, some harbor cannonballs, and mortar shot. So a gentleman came to pick it up for them. They had
excuse me?
Acquisition? Is that the right term?
What's that?
They had asked him to come pick it up.
Okay.
Him. So I told him to write a letter of receipt.
Okay, was that arranged through the P.L.U. or did they come through?
No, they came through trade, but I wasn't sure if they needed to come through the P.L.U. or not. I just took the requisition down to the warehouse, and of course, Secretary Duran filled it and brought it up here for me.
Okay, well, I'll pass it through again through the internal system, but most of the trade stuff will all just go through trade. Just trying to keep it separated, just for clarity on how it works.
I wasn't sure as they were a privateer group, so.
Yeah, we'll try and get a proper meeting in regards to trade and P.L.U. just so we're kind of on the same page with that. But I think we're pretty much there anyway. So yeah, we'll sort that out over the next few days.
Oh, you're the perfect person to talk to while I've got you here about the trade fair. So we're planning a trade fair down at Port Ludigen, and we were going to have Port Ludigen reach out to hire privateers. Do they need to come request through the P.L.U.?
Well, they've got the Red Network, but if you want to kind of do it more officially in support of the Navy, certainly we can put out to local privateers in those sectors, get the surrounding sectors covered. I'm sure operationally through the Navy we can get some patrols down there as well, joint patrols potentially with the privateers, whatnot. So
it is one thing that I had a privateer company reach out to me today asking about if they could possibly go out on patrol with us while we were in the area.
Do you know who that was?
That was that was
well, don't worry if not.
It was Sailor White Hammerhand, their group.
Doesn't ring a bell.
C2.
C2. Yeah, we've got quite a few around this area, to be honest. I think there's like 3 privateers around there.
I'll get you that information. Sorry about that.
No, it's fine. So we're still trying to find a feet, but if you are approached, then you want to arrange a patrol with them, feel free and just let us know. So we can just log that.
I think I'm going to start making practice of that when we enter an area. Regretfully, we're at the tail end of our patrol at that particular time, but from now on, I think I'm going to touch base with the privateers in that area, let them know we're there. And if they'd like to travel around with us, they're welcome to.
Yeah, likewise, we will get a list of privateers out to you. We're just kind of condensing it at the minute. I think last count we've got about 30 privateers active at the moment, so which is a huge number. Well, you'd think that. Yeah, if you want to either pop down to the P.L.U. and see if there's anyone in that area that you're going to, to pre-plan it, we can obviously give you a heads up on any privateers there. Or if you want to kind of plan one for like the following week for a couple of times during that week as well, we've got that option as well. So you can play it whichever way is easier for you. Within the.
So, oh, sorry. Go ahead, sir.
Nope. I was just going to say within the operations orders that you get, of course. So.
Well, so, ma'am, I apologize for interrupting your conversation.
No, you're perfectly fine. No, sorry, Captain. Yes. So, Commodore Captain, I'm going to do a little bit of grenade training.
Oh God, yeah, I'll be leaving now then.
But no, I'm going to be going up to the live fire range to do the training. It's kind of a reminder course. It's been a long time since I've had to lob a grenade.
Just remember, when you pull the pin, Mr. Grenade is no longer your friend.
Oh no, I know. I just want to make sure I pull the pin before I throw it at somebody, so they don't, catch it.
And don't throw the pin and hold on to the grenade.
Oh, that's all bad.
I'm sure you'll be fine.
I used to be a grenadier, so I do know how to throw a grenade. It's just been a bloody long time.
It's like riding a bike. You don't forget. You just keep falling off.
Are you ready to throw some grenades then, ma'am?
Yes. Is the sailor joining us or no?
He's gonna do some other fun stuff. He just told me he's gonna do some combat training, I believe.
Oh, wonderful. All right. Well,
okay, Mom.
All right,
Captain
Lieutenant. Lieutenant.
Oh,
good morning, ma'am.
Good morning.
Lieutenant Hex.
Are you going to be coming with us, or are you indisposed?
Where are we going? What are we doing?
You'll have fun. Go with them.
Oh, just run over someone. It's not back yet. Deedle 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 dee 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 dee. Close the door. So no one can get in. Don't know where to put this letter. Don't know where to put that letter.
So.
Oh, hello again. Feel free to have a look around.
You told me to swing.
Yeah, no. Pleasure to welcome to the P.L.U.
Fantastic.
So, yeah, it's still work in progress. We're getting there. So we've got their bounties up here so they can come and see the latest bounties. See maybe information for you as well. See that side's just important notices. They are obviously for... like to see where they can get their money from, so yeah, the bounty boards are here. Maybe handy for you as well to kind of keep abreast of.
If I capture one of these, do I get the bounty?
Well, you'd like to think so. Maybe if you, Captain Duncan used to get it. It's swing a deal. Get 25% of the bounty cost if you can do it. Go for it. But yeah, all the bounties will go on that. So we've only got the one at the moment, but there's quite a lot of that.
Oh, that's quite nice. I like that.
So, do all their pay and everything down here. We have admin office on this side.
Now, as outreach, if I'm ever around any of the privateers or anything like that, if they want to get paid for anything, we send them to you, right?
Yes, because we've got a little box just behind me down here. We can do their payment, keep track of all the payments. The back room there, we have a light archive, which is just like the daily stuff. So we've got all their books and everything down here. if you want,
like it, Chance. This is just a nice office.
it's not bad, is it? It's, I did the colouring. D'Artagnan and DeLeon, they all did the building and everything like that, the layout and decorating. So them two work very, very
Don't
hard.
take it disrespectful. I'm going to steal your colouring for the chance.
No, it's not bad, is it? It's subtle, you know. Kind of kept the red for operations and kind of just put the blue on there. You can't really see it in this light, but it's all good. But yeah, obviously with Flemington and yourself as a kind of outreach, I guess it would be handy for you to kind of be maybe not involved per se, but you know, have access to information. We can certainly speak with D'Artagnan and DeLeon if you want to go that route. Have a think about that, or discuss between yourselves. And if you want to go that route, we can give you a more in-depth tour of what's going on. But I'll just show you upstairs as well.
Oh, please.
Oops, sorry, I keep running everywhere. Keep tripping over.
How'd the class go? Wait, was it you that was teaching the class?
No, that was Captain Sharp. I think that was his class. I think it went quite well, apparently.
Ah, good. I know that we were just trying to fight the winds back here on time.
Welcome to my
Swanky.
office.
So this is that Vega stood over there. He just turns up. Sorry, Vega. Yeah, so this is obviously, well, my office, but it's more of an open meeting area. Got nice views over the dock, so it's just stand there for hours looking over. It's great.
But that is.
And yeah, it's quite secure for talking up here for the most part. And then we have the sign out. Sorry, just a sign up board here for the Typhoon. So again, if you ever need a fast schooner, it does 18.5 knots, which is not bad. But if you need something urgently on your diplomatic stuff as well, you want a schooner, then it's not being used. Feel free to use that for the outreach that you need to do that side.
Appreciate it. Yeah, I've been doing all these patrols, but it's kind of like I'd like to also go out and do some of the dignitary outreach things as well.
No, definitely. So this is the main archive. This is kind of locked, all sorted out, and so we can pull out any privateers and associated documentation for that privateer. So as I say, if you have a name of a privateer, or you hear of any kind of privateers that you're not sure of, it's not in your book. If it's not in here, then chances are they're not a privateer. So flying the false red and all that stuff. So yeah,
I'll make sure I touch base with you then on that. I'll probably send a representative down here to get orientated with it.
No. If you do have, again, because I'm getting D'Artagnan and DeLeon tomorrow to look at the staffing for the P.L.U. We are short on staff. We understand other people have other duties, of course, but if there's anyone that you want to kind of get involved, obviously Midshipmate Plus, then certainly feel free to put a name forward, and obviously on the admin side, you'll potentially have someone in here which may help.
Sorry, I've got a bit of a ringing in my ear. I don't mean to be rude. Do you mind if I stand
absolutely. No, absolutely. No, go for it. Did you find a sloop?
But it didn't have like the sign of things and stuff. It's just in the bottom of the word doc.
No. Maybe we're getting a sloop for the P.L.U. Yeah. It says no sloop. Only that. Did it have Navy sails on, did it?
I didn't check up.
You didn't check? Oh my god. Did they have
I need
H?
to help Princeton in the tavern. They have some problems with pipes.
Oh god.
I can go and check again.
You're
back.
No, don't. Where are you going? Huh?
Got my eyes. Oh my eyes. Oh my god, my eyes. Okay, I'm fine. Oh.
It's right. It wasn't you. I was blocking your exit.
Oh no, it's fine.
So you're going down to the tavern.
You know, they have problems with pipes and stuff.
God, plumber Vega.
Yeah.
There you are.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I'll probably be heading off anyway, so I don't hold you up. The next half hour or so. I was hoping to see D'Artagnan when she got back to see how the conversation went with Strong Arm.
Oh, she went to Strong Arm.
How long ago was that? That must have been what, an hour and a half ago. Was it hour and a half ago?
Yep.
It must have been
more than an hour. Yes.
Yeah, it shouldn't take that long. You know, half an hour there, half an hour back is an hour, and then our conversation would literally take about 5 minutes. But if you allow half an hour for that, she must be due back soon.
If she found them.
Who's Strong Arm?
Yeah, maybe they're in the seas or something. I don't know.
Maybe, but obviously they're full-size companies, so unless they got into difficulties, hopefully not. We have to send a brig out. Don't know.
Yep.
We'll see.
Yeah. I'm gonna be around, but now I need water.
Oh, hang on. There's a water barrel outside. Go out the main door. Turn right. There's a water barrel next to. Up down here.
Oh shit! Ah!
Yep.
Look. Hooray!
Fill your jug up. You got a jug?
I forgot to bring my jug.
Hang on, I've got a spare one. Do you want?
No, there's a lot in the warehouse there. Don't worry. In fact, I'm gonna go and grab some. I'll be back.
Right, I'll see you.
If you're gonna go to bed, or you're gonna wait.
Yeah, I'll hang around for a half hour or so, and say hopefully the schooner will come back, so see what happened with them, and then I'll probably head off after that. So yeah, I'll be around for another half hour or so.
Okay, I'm gonna be around.
Right, take care. Thank you all.
Okay.
D. What is this one? I forgot what this one is. Any ship you make red sail. Yeah, okay. Excuse me. D. To be read. Upper deals. Woke up having one of our red sail ships missing several crew members. Normally the ship is taken out. When was this? 7 to... Ah, this was from the weekend. Don't need to do anything with that. th of July. Agents just got a Rawley pirate crew report. What? Advocating others to join their ranks. From their shit-stained soapbox, on a pirate company to seek out, destroy the navy. That's old as well. Didn't he? Wasn't that soap? I'm sure that was. Was it soap? No, don't think it's soap. No, it is. George Washington. You can't use real names. Uh, 30th. Press information regarding Blackfire. Blackfire symbol because Asked me about his company along with his old friends Pierre, Quickshot and Butcher. Nine pages. He said it was reformed, didn't see any black sails, however, didn't believe him. Seemed to have something to prove, some sort of vendetta to accomplish. Knowing the story of Ares as I do and talking to him personally recently, seems like the person who wants his family name to be known regardless of intention. Excuse me.
Hello, cadet.
Don't know who that is.
Anyone home?
One moment.
Morning,
Hello.
Commodore. How are you today?
Ah, not too bad, not too bad. How are you doing?
Oh, I'm fantastic. It's me, Jughead from Strong Arm.
Mhm.
I need you to do me a favor.
Well, can try.
Can you find someone from trade for me, please? Preferably a master's mate or higher.
Oh,
I've tried 3 times now to turn in what we bought on the Navy's behalf and get our gold back.
I believe they are on the firing range.
It says trade close grenade training.
Yeah. They'll probably
That grenade.
be about half an hour, I would think. Let me, I'm just in the middle of 1 minute. Something for a minute upstairs. Do you want to wait in here? We've got a key anyway, haven't you, to come in and go out?
Yeah.
So, are you wanting to come in just now, just to close the door, or?
I'll wait. If you're busy, I'll just wait by trade, just hoping that somebody shows up.
Yeah. No, if you wait there just in case, and I will try and locate. Not 100% sure where the firing range is actually. I'll have to find it out. Once I do, I'll ride up there and let them know that you're waiting.
Much appreciated.
Get that sorted out. Have you literally just come from Strong Arm? Have you?
Yeah, we've been on the seas for probably about half an hour or so.
Have you seen D'Artagnan? She went down there with the schooner. Did you see her down there?
Nope. I don't know.
Have you been around the port area when you was down there? 'Cause she went. She left it just after quarter past the last hour.
There as we left or what? But there's no one coming in or out when I was leaving.
Well, she left about an hour and 20 minutes ago and went directly there in a schooner. So I think at worst it would. Okay. Right. Let me just sort this out upstairs, and then
Appreciate it.
I'll get on that with the trade for you. I'll just close the door though, okay? Unless you want to come in and say, but you've got a key.
That's fine. I'll go at trade.
Yep. Nice one. Thank you. Don't know where the firing range is. Yeah. Is that book gone? Let's do that one. Okay. Says looked on the right. God, I've got so much information in this. I think this is the one that went up to NID earlier, so. There's so much information. With a proper day job and playing this, there's no way I can remember this. Because I'll end up writing. Oh. Ah, there you are. No problem. I'll grab the door. Yeah, because I need a key for that.
Sorry,
So just because no problem.
I've got a bit of an urgent thing I have to go take care of. A whole bunch of errands, really. Is that black sails?
Hope not. You
see how that's all nice and dark right there, right?
Oh, that does look
I'm not
black.
wrong, right?
That does look black. God's sake. Okay. Right. I'll go have a quick look. Yeah, get yourself off Kinsley if you. Don't even have a red flare. Oh.
Hey there, how you doing?
Good day, sir. I can't help but notice the particular shade of your sails, sir.
It's burgundy. It's not black, I promise.
It's burgundy.
Cha-cha, when in the daylight it's burgundy. It's not black.
Oh.
Sir, might I suggest, although I appreciate the need for color and whatnot, that you adjust from a color other than burgundy as that comes in, well, black.
Cha-cha, I already told me Lolly about doing that. She don't fucking listen. I might have to do it. I do apologize. I'm just with Cheshire Trading, coming to sell you some food. That's it.
I see.
Cha-cha, I'll take care of it when I get home. I do apologize.
All right, sir. Well, do enjoy your trading.
Cha-cha, sorry again.
Burgundy now that it's moved towards this side of the sun.
Cha-cha, yeah, it get a little dark whenever, you know, the sun's rising and stuff.
All right, then.
Melala like to, what's she say? How's she say? Experiment with color.
Maybe just not burgundy.
I will definitely let her know.
All right, thank you very much, sir. Right.
With 34 gold, that's your bet.
Correct.
Sure. What do you want to wager?
Is that person got dangly bits? Who's that?
Yeah, no, it is
That's
Commodore. Yeah, where is the firing range? I have no idea where the firing range is.
Oh, it's if you go down by the Waradox.
Go down by the War Docks.
Find me a dangly bit person, Commodore, like a secretary or something like that, and Vice Admiral. Admiral, that'd be fantastic too.
If you go down by the warehouse, you take a left when you're down the stairs, and you'll see it there. It's near the runes.
Oh, it's down at sorry, the warehouse.
Yes, the warehouse.
And it's on the left side of that area.
Yeah, go down the stairs to the warehouse. It's immediately to the left of the warehouse in those ruins. Just go up the stairs to the ruins.
Ah, okay. I'll go and see if I can track them down over there to get one to come back. Sorry?
Yeah, are you looking for anyone in particular?
Oh no, Jughead needs get hold of the secretaries or whatever to hand over
Secretary
the.
Polly, and Secretary Polly is not on active duty currently.
So how do they get the coin for the stuff they've bought under that trade deal with the strong arm?
I agree. That's a lack on the on Secretary Polly's trade process.
So we can't write them a receipt and give them the cash or anything.
Well, according to Secretary Polly, there shouldn't be any more than 15 gold going out, but they've come asking for 34 gold.
Yeah, because we use our own trade to finish the trade.
Like, I agree, but they've only been authorized, like, Secretary Polly's only been authorized 15 gold for this. So where the gap was is, I believe Secretary Polly was supposed to have provided them with some sort of a quasi-price guide, and that has not yet happened. So there was, I believe they were offering more for some items than could normally offer.
But then she also said that day that she was just there the other day, she said to my face that, you know, if it's more, if it's like 4 silver per 1,000 thatch because our region does different prices than your region, your area, then that's fine, okay too. But like, a lot of the like verbal stuff is like, I don't know, this is crazy.
Well, that's why she still has to review the trade agreement. She hasn't.
She didn't even know it was a thing though.
Well, remember, it's in her box. I can see it's in her box. I put it there personally.
But this is the issue, Commodore, right? You were there with the fancy Lord Admiral person, right? The Vice Admiral person. I think his name was Webster, Master Dobby, Mr. Ott, right? And you gave us 15 gold, agreed to our terms, all that fun stuff, and then wrote up something, right? But Miss Polly didn't even know about it even a week later.
No, no. Polly knew about it because she spoke to me before we went and said she can't attend, and obviously to take a senior tradesperson with us. That's why Mr. Hamhand came with us, so she was aware of it. Obviously.
Well, when she was just there the other day, she's like, and we still have to see the write-up.
Maybe she didn't check her. Well, without speaking to her, maybe she didn't have the opportunity, or just didn't get around to checking her mail. As you say, because that book was handed over, what you gave Hammerhand, and he's handed that book in there. So I think what issue here is keeping on a level of supply and demand, I suppose, because at the end of the day, you could go out and get 50, 60, 70 gold worth of resources, could you not? And then obviously you come here wanting payment for that, and it's all stuff that, you know, so it's all kind of trade stuff that obviously does need writing down. Secretary Polly, Glamorous, she's the one kind of running with it, so to speak, but no, I think she took a couple of days break, didn't she? I think she's took a couple of days leave.
The past couple of days, she's definitely been sleeping a lot more. She's been coming on and off, or waking up on and off very irregularly lately.
Yeah, I think that was a pre-planned leave that she's taken. So until she's back properly to complete that, have you got a list of stuff that you do have?
Yep.
Have we looked at that? Have you looked at that list?
It's
worth 34 gold, or at least it was yesterday.
Is that the Navy price for it?
I haven't bought anything else because
it's not the Navy price. It's their price, which
Right.
you know, Secretary Polly did give them some flexibility on.
Okay.
It's based around Navy price to what was told.
Because was you not given a price book? Navy, were you given a Navy price? You wasn't given
a Navy price book.
She hasn't had a chance to create that quasi price book yet.
Right. Okay. So we as the Navy are buying resources from Strong Arm at the prices that Strong Arm buy them for, not the Navy price. Is that correct?
Correct.
So, but you're not wanting to pay that because of the fact that there's no further clarification
Mr.
above
Out
the 15.
Mr. Out wants to pay me. He just don't have the gold to pay me back. Basically.
Well, it's a combination of. I mean, there's probably gold in the box now, but I mean, I know when I was talking with Secretary the other day when we went to visit on the ride home, she was saying that she still needed to finalize the agreement, and I made her aware that Vice Admiral Webster was there with us, and he ratified the agreement.
Where are you going?
That's fine, but as Secretary of Trade, I still need to put the stamp on it and give it the approval. So I'm in a position where I want to help them out.
Basically,
but I'm not sure
what happened,
I'm authorized
Commodore,
to pay it out.
is the Vice Admiral came when he came with you and Mr. Alt the first time, right? And they gave us 15 gold. They say, go ahead, start buying. But it wasn't actually ready to start buying. We didn't know that we weren't ready to actually start buying. We thought everything was all done and dandy right then and there. You know what I'm saying? We started buying, and now we can't get our refund.
Yeah. Well, yeah. See the kind of issue on both sides.
Trade, we used the 15 gold, right? The 15 Navy gold, but to complete a trade with another person that buys on behalf of multiple people in our area and transports for them, right? We had to use some of our own money. So I mean, we're kind of out of pocket a little bit here as well. So it's just it's a whole tricky situation right now.
Right. Okay. So you're wanting money for your out-of-pocket situation.
I wanted the 15 gold back from Navy so we can continue buying, and then the out-of-pocket as well.
So have you listed the out-of-pocket? What's out-of-pocket?
Correct. Basically, it's about 19 gold out-of-pocket, 10 silver.
That's a lot.
Your list was 34 gold yesterday, though, wasn't
34 gold, but 34 gold, that includes the 15 gold in the Navy.
Okay.
Okay.
I want to leave with 19 gold today.
I mean, I'll do that, but I'm only going to give you the resources worth 19 gold, you know what I'm saying? I'll hold on to the rest. I mean, or I'll give you the resources worth what is the Navy's gold for the 15 gold, you know? And we'll just keep the rest of the resources. I mean,
we can't argue with that, to be honest. We can only take what we pay them for. So, obviously,
agreed, for sure.
If we're paying them, obviously, it's what we're paying them: Navy prices or strong arm prices. So if it's strong arm prices, then sounds like we're going to be getting less resources.
I mean, we went as close to we went as close to Navy prices as possible, right? Like you guys buy three silver per 1,000 for thatch, right? You know what I'm saying? But
I have no idea.
1,000 thatch goes for about 3.5 to 4.
Thing is, it can range from anywhere from 1 to 4. So.
No doubt. Yeah.
I know you bought them all at 1 to 3, but you bought them all at 4. So I could potentially be buying like a boatload of hemp that I would normally pay 1, but I'm now paying 4 because that's what you bought it at.
Right, okay. So there's 2 areas here. You're out of pocket. Okay.
Right.
I could be completely blunt here and say you're out of pocket. That's your issue. But obviously we want to work with you, okay? And also you want the money for the goods that you have bought for that, which is 34, isn't it? So what's the total? Like 40?
It's 34 gold and 10 silver total.
That will cover
19 gold, 10 silver of it is our own coin out of pocket. 15 gold is the Navy coin that originally was set up to us.
Right.
So I'll gladly leave with just the 19 gold, 10 silver for our own stuff, and I'll give you basically 19 gold, 10 silver worth of stuff. And then I'll hold on to the Navy money, or vice versa, one or the other.
Yeah.
But the 15 gold that we provided as seed capital, like where are the resources for the 15 gold?
Sitting on my ship right now.
Okay, so so that's bought and paid for. So the delta resources for the 19 gold, that's also on your ship.
So 3 of that 19 gold was used. It's also Navy money. Because the first stuff that we bought with the Navy money was like 12 gold-ish, somewhere around there. Whatever it came out to, right? And then the rest basically was, 3 gold went to helping pay for that bulk order from that guy that buys from everyone, the transporter, right? And then we use the rest of it to make up the difference. You know what I'm saying? So we can actually buy everything he buys from everyone in our region.
Yeah, we'll have to figure this out.
Basically, next time I'm not buying a big bulk order from that guy, just because it was a lot.
Yeah, because if you guys ever came in with, let's say, a shipment worth 100 gold, we just wouldn't be able to fund that, right? No, but that's an example. Like yesterday, you came in for 34 gold, and I literally had 18 gold in the box.
Yeah, I think that's just the frequency. If you come in a couple of times a week, there'd be more.
This is my third or fourth time trying to come in. I originally was trying to come just for the 15 gold, but I kept getting turned away like 3 times. So I'm here. You know what I mean?
I can vouch for that.
Yeah.
I've been here 3 to 4 times now. I can't even actually remember how many times.
So how many?
At least 3, I know that.
So how much resources have you actually exchanged hands here under this agreement so far?
0. None.
Okay. So we've
the Navy has not received anything, but we have purchased on behalf of the Navy a couple 100,000.
But the Navy have given you 15 gold.
Correct.
So the Navy are entitled to 15 gold's worth of resources.
Correct.
Plus, obviously, you've got extra. So for us to buy that extra, we'll give you the extra on top of that, and so on and so forth. So the 15 gold that we've already paid you.
I mean, I'll give you guys a 15 gold worth of resources. That's no problem. Just take
all I'm trying to do is kind of level it out and kind of get the ball rolling, so to speak. Because at the moment, kind of Navy have given gold and we've got nothing back yet, but you're asking for 30 plus gold and bits and pieces. So I'm just kind of making sure that we can.
The tricky thing is I'm going to need access to your cargo packer. It's all packed up in boxes.
Don't know how you do that.
It's fine. We'll count it later. We don't have to do that right now.
I'm saying if I'm giving you 15 gold worth, I'm unpacking it to see how much you know mean. So they're not impacting like even 10,000. The cargo thingy holds up to 11,000 resources.
Yeah, you'll get shot if you go back there.
Nailed it. Lieutenant Hendricks is back, which means they have finished their Hex. Sorry.
Aye, sir. Yes, sir. What can I do for you?
Just a very quick one. Have you all finished? Are they on their way back, Secretary and Swatson?
They are absolutely on their way back.
Excellent. Okay, no, we just need
One of them was Secretary of Trade.
Yeah, well,
I wouldn't say I'm willing to certify them as grenadiers yet. I did have to jump on about 4 grenades, but
Oh, for God's
progress.
sake. Well, as long as they've still got their arms and limbs.
They do, however. I think I got more shrapnel to add to all the lead from the firing line last deployment.
Crampton's trade still, is she?
A little bit of iron's
getting
good for the
confused.
body.
Yeah, yes. It's more Secretary Polly, but yes, Secretary Crampton. I'm not sure how aware she is about this deal, though.
Well, some.
I'm assuming because Secretary Polly isn't really.
Yeah, well, so we can't. You know, we'll work this situation out. But I think going forward, just to keep it easier for everybody, is that whatever money you get given by the Navy, just spend within that remit. If you go over that, then
Essentially, it was partially on our fault because the person that did the trade was like, okay, sure, no problem, we'll buy this from.
yeah.
I'm like, okay, next time don't do that necessarily.
Yeah.
We're only going to use from this point on. We're only going to use the money the Navy provides.
Yeah.
If we want to increase our stipend because we're buying more than 15 gold, so be it. But
Yeah.
that's in your court.
But I think that's what was going to be said. That the amount you would get would increase anyway. The 15 was just to get you started, and I guess the expectation was you'd come back with 15. Say here it is, all equal. Now give us some more.
Coming
So,
back with 15 twice. And no one was here, so.
to drop that off. But you okay? So you got that 15 now, but then you got that extra, which we hopefully be able to do something with, so it's not completely wasted journey for you on that side. But as I say, if they've not got the cash behind the desk and they can't give it to you regardless, which is a big issue. How far behind were they from you, Hex?
I left them up at the ops building, so they're walking their way down here. Probably about another 5 minutes, I'd say.
Was one of them a Secretary of Trade?
She was.
Fantastic.
Do you know Secretary Crampton? She's been here for a long time.
I've heard
Trade.
of her. She's the
Okay.
crazy seed lady I was supposed to talk to, but I never caught up with her.
Oh, I don't know. The crazy sea? What do you say? Crazy sea leg lady?
Crazy seed lady. You
Oh
know,
right.
it's like
Seed. All right. Okay.
Seed, I heard C as well. So sea leg.
Ollie said to talk to her. She collects all the seeds and stuff, and I could buy from her and stuff like that. But you know.
Yeah. No, she's been around. She's been around in trade since deployment started. So, she'll be able to add some input to it. But yeah.
Commodore, you good? Do you need me for anything?
Oh no, sorry. Sorry. Yeah. Go crack on. Thank you very much, Hex, and I'll see you around. Thank you very much.
I'm gonna go hunting, sir.
Please do.
I got some punk ass wannabe Vikings to go talk to.
Nice.
Which ones?
Which
The
ones?
fucking Sons of Ragnar bullshit.
They're not Vikings. They're cowards.
Straight to the point. Let me have a look through the door and see if there can be seen.
Sugar, did they have we delivered?
Hey there, how you doing?
Nope. We're not going.
Oh, just saying hello. You're good.
I'm not. We're.
Who's that? Sailor.
Mr. Olive.
No.
No, it ain't.
I can't see them. Let me jump on the horse and go up there and see if I can see them.
Appreciate it, Commodore.
Yeah, we're just wanting to see.
Um.
Oh, hey, Mosey.
Why's that schooner not back? It's over 2 hours for hour and a half. I want my schooner back, man. Good thing if it sinks, then maybe won't put as much of it into weight. can't see them. Hope she's not gone to bed. Ah, Secretary, you there?
Ah, yes, I'm waiting on the Admiralty to come back. Have you seen... Oh, wait. Sorry. Have you've already seen this letter?
Oh yes, so that letter. Just while you're there though, we have Jug, maybe not Jughead from Strongarm. You know we got this trade agreement through Mr. Polly, or sorry, Glamorous, I should say. Agreed this agreement with Strongarm that we'd give them money. They'll collect resources from their area, and then they'll bring their resources here, and we'll pay them, so on and so forth. Are you aware of that?
I've heard of this deal. Miss Watson might know more than I. But I'm vaguely aware of it.
Now, obviously, this is a trade matter, unfortunately. But they are here. They've got I think it's like 34 gold's worth of resources. Hammerhand has checked, and he's kind of happy with what they've got with the prices, bits and pieces. I don't know the ins and outs, but it's the prices that they charge, not what the Navy charge. Secretary Glamorous was supposed to supply them a kind of a price guide, etc. But it all seems in line. But obviously she's not been around, I think, for the last couple of days. But the problem is...
she was around yesterday, but she's out today. She'll be back tomorrow, though.
Yeah, I think the problem is, that Jughead's been down 3 times and he's not been able to offload this cargo, and they're obviously losing or have lost money as well in transactions and whatnot. How do we go about paying them? Are you just wanting us to take the 15, because we gave them 15 gold at the beginning. Vice Admiral Webster was there, and Master Webster was there at that initial agreement when we did a port inspection at Strongarm, which included the trade side, and we gave them 15 gold to go and purchase resources and to bring them back here. But they've gone out and purchased equivalent to 34 gold of resources, which they now have, and they've been trying to get that offloaded, but they also need that difference. Trying to work out how we should go about dealing with it. Can we give them the 34 and just tell them stop purchasing until Secretary Glamorous gives you the official details? Or
I would, yes. I would honor this part of it, but I would warn them that until the price guide is done from Secretary Glamorous, that they'll have to go through for regular pricing. But I'll honor it this time.
That's very kind of you.
Just make it. Commodore, there was one question I had of you. Do you remember the name of the gentleman that gave me this letter?
He just said Jack as a trader. I believe he said he knows, or Secretary Ferguson knows of him. But I did try and get the company. He just kept saying trader. So just said Jack. So that's as much as I could get.
I have Miss Watson going down, seeing if she can find him on the boat, just to see if she can get a ship name and maybe his full name.
Yeah. No, not. Do you have access to any more gold? Because I think they're running short or low at the trade dock.
Is the Holy Grail empty?
I have no idea what that is. Would Hammerhand know?
Hammerhand and Watson will know. Watson has access to it.
Okay. So Holy Grail. So check on that. You say Watson's just gone down there just now? Down towards the ship.
Oh, yeah. She's been down there for a while, so she might be back at the trade window.
Right. Okay. Okay. She wasn't coming back here then, no?
No. I'm going down there. I have a meeting with the
That's
port
right.
looted info.
Yeah. Yeah. Also, just for your information, that schooner with the P.L.U crew went down to Strong Arm. Went to what, 2 hours ago now? It's still not back. It was literally an hour and a half at the most trip. So.
Well, they might have gotten bad winds back. So.
Yeah. We'll see. But yeah. Well, hopefully that will come back in not too distant time. Appreciate your feedback. I'll go track down Miss Watson.
All right. Thank you, Commodore.
Thank you. No problem. Alright. Try and find Watson. So it's a holy grail to unlock the cable on this mic. I'm not sure if it's the cable. I think it's just the mic connector, so if you knock it goes off. So it's still working. Hello, 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 1 2. Hello, 1 2.
That was.
Hello, 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 1 2 1. Hello, 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 1 2, hello. Hello, hello, hello. One, two. Hello? Testing. Right, we back? Sorry about that. I think we're back. Yeah, I need to get a new cable, I think. This one's a cheap, nasty one. It's not a cheap, nasty one. Still 17 quid. It's just not sitting right in the... So I just knocked it accidentally. I knocked the cable accidentally. Speaking to Secretary then. As you heard, the sound went wacko.
Book sitting in... arms now. I
guys
can do
will get
a Warbrig, the armor.
85,000.
For this gentleman at the window, please. Don't worry about this. It's being taken care of already, Claire. Miss Claire.
But she can get access to the gold.
No, we can't waste waste her time right now. It's being taken care of by the appropriate Navy personnel.
What?
Right now, we have to work
Are you-
Oh
trade.
my lord.
It is,
Miss Watson, go ahead and go take care of that there.
Is that a different person then? Is that not
It's a
one of
completely
yours?
different situation. He's just telling
No,
me.
at the window, he's made a purchase, a sale. So there needs to be gold put in the box so I can honor the sale.
Oh, let me do that.
Pull out 34 gold and 10 silver as well.
Commodore, if I leave a letter, can you make sure that gets directly to
There's 10
Miss Polly?
Can we get it to
because
no, not even Miss Polly? Can we get it to Vice Admiral that agreed to this deal in the first place?
Yep.
This is starting to become a headache. This is a joke.
Well, this bit is, yes, no, apologise for this, but I think I just need to speak to them. I have actually spoke to the secretary, and she said we'll honour this one. I just need to speak to them and about somewhere with potentially have the money to do that, and then what we'll do is hold off for any more until this book is wrote out for everybody, and so it makes it clear exactly what's going on. And then once that is done by Secretary Glamorous when she's back, I believe she's due back tomorrow.
Gold, we're gonna get refunded plus our 19 gold. Do you want us to continue buying? Or do you want us to put it on hold?
On hold. So we'll give you the was it 34 you're asking for?
34 gold and 10 silver. Yes, sir.
Yeah. So we'll give you that. Just obviously because all the bits and pieces. And then hold on. Hold on for that. That just all goes through trade. Once you get that, give us. Obviously, we'll take all the resources. Put the purchasing on hold until we get it written down exactly, kind of expected frequencies, etc., by Secretary Glamorous, and we'll issue that book to you post haste. Once that's been done, then once everyone's happy, then we know where we are.
There you go, sir.
1 minute. Mate Watson, just need a quick word with you. Let me just have a.
Hamburgers?
Cha-cha.
Alright, there's a little bit of an issue with two people on the docks. They had troubles with a certain person on their island about on a wall or a seawall. I don't know exactly what type of building, but they have troubles with that, and they asked if they can remove it, and that person doesn't want to do that, and they said
that sounds like a London issue
to remove it.
Cha-cha.
Then the other person threatened them to bring his friends if they do that.
Oh God.
Oh, cool, wonderful.
Yes, it's one of these days. Apparently they already talked to the secretary yesterday and also to Miss D'Artagnan about it. They would like to know an answer if the Navy can help with that, yes or no. Otherwise, they will ask a private clear that.
That sounds like a London issue.
Yeah. The Navy certainly wouldn't get involved in just a small dispute like that. If there's a governor on that island, it's down to the governor to do it.
They are the governor.
So the governor can't get their people to remove the wall.
Yes. It's more. That's the governor needs to contact London.
My name.
Because he can't, like, it's more than
Oh, nice.
I think it's more than that, but it's also a little bit above my pay grade too.
No, exactly. Let me speak to you about these gentlemen so we can get these sorted out. I spoke to Secretary Crampton. Let me speak to you separately.
Yes, sure.
Oh, nice.
Howdy, cadet.
Cha-cha.
Hey, don't. Just looking for an instructor.
Can I ask?
God,
what do you need
voices.
to be
Oh God.
We don't buy alcohol.
I believe there's a. She says there's a box you have full of money.
You too.
Separately, she says you know about it. I forget what she calls it now.
Did she place that box? I
Have a
know
good
that
one.
he talked about it, but I don't know where that box
Exactly.
is located.
So-
I can have a look and see
They're
if
ranked-
there.
Sorry,
what
my
items there
I'm
are.
spasming out here. I'm having problems.
But
They usually-
Things, yes.
I'm pretty competitive.
So, can you all make sure you use
Sure,
your
if there is
inside
a
voices,
separate box
please?
for that,
Thank you.
but I do know about the agreement that he made. He roughly explained it to me.
Yeah,
So
okay,
I
so,
don't
yeah,
know where
okay.
it comes from.
I'll keep this short, okay? I spoke to Secretary Crampton. Obviously, the issue is ours more than theirs, but theirs as well. But just to goodwill, on this occasion, Secretary Crampton has approved the full payment.
So
So,
the
the
idea-
34 gold and 19 silver, I think it is.
Minus
well-
the 15 that we've already paid in capital, so I think it's going to be 19 gold, 10 silver.
Right.
Okay, we'll go with that then. Yeah, because the
Wait, are you-
15, yep, the extra, yep. So that's the way I'd see it. So just confirm it. We'll confirm it verbally one more time. So
really,
so
And
we'll put a
where's
whole.
that 19 coming from then?
There's a box. There's a box. There's a special box apparently. Pandora's box. You called it or something?
It's the Holy Grail.
Sorry, the Holy Grail.
Oh,
that's
you
the
mean
one.
the Holy Grail,
Yeah,
yeah.
she said
It comes
take
from
out
James
there.
Watson.
Oh yeah, that's not the it's the overall box for the trade.
That doesn't sound
Oh, okay. She said take out of
Now,
there,
again, that's how it was explained
and put a hold on any further trade deals until Secretary Glamorous has that book done. We'll get the book down to them, and then they can restart on basis of that book. So, if we can get access to that, if you just want to double check, you can get access to that box to get that money.
Yes.
If you can just
believe
do
you
that,
got the key.
or whoever can do that.
Yeah,
Me.
Other question. That's 19 gold that you said midshipmate. What?
19 gold, 10 silver is what
That's
the
coming
the
from-
difference is. Would come
Right.
from the Holy
Right.
Grail.
But they don't. Did they receive that already?
One,
then?
two,
They've
no,
got
they
15.
received 15 gold of startup capital.
Hmm.
So they're now bringing us 34 gold worth of materials, and we need to give them the difference between the 34 gold that they're bringing us and then the 15 that we've given them. So that's the 19 gold that we owe them now for all those materials.
Okay, I'm gonna give them 90 gold. Then.
Not 19, 19 plus 10 silver. 19
Well, if you
gold,
need-
10 silver.
Yeah, 19. Yes.
Yeah.
I got that. I will give that to them, and I will take the book as well.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you need to
just-
provide us
just-
that ledger.
Yes, I think they. Yeah, I have to ask for it. Perfect. Let's handle this.
Okay.
Yeah. So
So we get them to go to the window and do it properly,
so
shall
go
we? And get it
Yeah,
going.
all the things that we'll do with the privateers
Could
who
you
agree to be
go
part
to
of
the
the
dock then and maybe talk to those people?
Yeah. Well, just tell them to speak with London if they have any issues.
Always-
And then London,
yeah,
London can
well-
task us after that if need be.
Alright, folks, step up to the window, please.
They just jumped over here. Maybe they're here. I will give this gold first, and that's done. That's done.
Yeah, no problem. Right. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there.
34 gold, 10 silver, right?
19 gold, 10 silver.
Fuck. Commodore, you just. Oh my. Okay, whatever. You're getting flint. You're getting all the flint and fat or fiber.
Right. What's happened to that? Right. Okay. What's happened with the 15 gold we gave at the beginning? That
It's
has to come
sitting
up.
in my fucking ship in resources right now. I thought you said secretary were getting the. Whatever.
You
It's
are.
fine.
You get
19 gold,
no.
let's go.
No, you're right. Right. Look. Let's be sensible about this, okay? We gave you 15. You've not
Correct.
given us anything for that, okay? You've said you'll spend
It really-
34 gold on materials.
Commodore, out of respect, Commodore, I came here 4 days ago trying to give the 15 gold worth of resources, but trade was closed on 2 days in a row, and I
Right.
came back with op because we had an additional trade, and they didn't have any money, and I came back today because I thought this was the time zone I was supposed to be here.
Right, okay. But that still doesn't answer the questions, does it? This is a problem. We gave you 15. We've had no resources from you for that 15. You still have that
Correct, because you
15
don't-
gold.
You don't get the
It's in the ship.
for the agreement that I wrote up, that Mr. Ott has a copy of, that everyone agreed to, supposedly that we were told agreed to. You don't get the resources. It's an even trade. We give the gold. We get the gold. You get the resources.
Right. So you take 15 gold
my
off
ship
your
right
ship, right? we can do this a long way, just to get to the end of this, because we're all going to end up the same place. You take 15 gold off of your ship, you'll be left with how much of resources on your ship?
A couple 100,000.
You know, how much in value?
19 gold and 10 silver.
Right, so we'll give you the 19 gold, 10 silver, because you've got the 5th done already, and we take all the resources. Job done. That's your 34.
I see what he's saying, Jughead. He's more or less saying that
And we have no gold to continue buying for the Navy at all.
No, but that's what I'm saying. It's on hold until Secretary Glamorous provides you with the clear and concise instructions on what your remit is and frequency, because that's what you need, isn't it? So all this does is bring us back to 0, which is where we need to be. You've got paid for everything that you've paid out. You've got your money back, and then
I'm not gonna lie, Commodore. I'm gonna go explain to the traders that have been waiting to sell to us that the Navy put everything on hold. So whatever their opinion turns out to be with that, that's their opinion.
No, exactly, and that's what you need to do. And quite honestly, that's the best thing to do, because at least they know that they're not going to be handing over resources. So if they can offload it elsewhere, they can go and do that. But as I say, I believe she's back tomorrow. I'm sure the trade can put a note into a mailbox to get this done ASAP. So next 24, maximum 48 hours, I think we can get a proper guideline to you to say only do 2 runs a week at maximum of 20 gold each run, or whatever she wants to do with it, or supply an amount of money to let them play with, so you can come in with a larger amounts or whatever. That's a trade issue. All I'm trying to do here is get you your money, which we have done, offload resources, which we will do, which frees you up. And as far as your trade is concerned, obviously, yes, it doesn't look too good, but I'd like to think that doing it this way, your traders that you deal with aren't going to be left out of pocket and without any resources. So they have the option.
The traders are sitting there with the resources that we were intended to buy 2 days ago, but we didn't have the gold because whatever. I'll explain it to them. It's gonna hurt your outreach department.
No, it can't turn back time, unfortunately, but we can get this sorted now. So we can get this sorted now, and then once Secretary Glamorous is back tomorrow, hopefully the trade will.
If I come back on today's Monday, if I come back on Wednesday, will the book be ready for me?
I can't answer that. That's.
I cannot promise you that. That's all on the secretary. I cannot look in her mind.
All we can do is put an urgent letter and obviously verbally say to her, if you can pass that around the trade office, put a note up in the trade office in prominent places that the Secretary Glamorous to look into this urgently. If she needs assistance with it, whatever, obviously let the P.L.U know. But it is a trade matter. We can't deal with that. All I'm trying to do here is obviously get our privateers the money that they're entitled to, which we can do. I wouldn't worry too much about the traders. If they have an issue, then they're more than capable of going elsewhere to sell it if they've got other buyers for it. If they haven't, then it makes no difference. It will be sorted out, I'd like to think, this week, unless anything drastic happens and she can't turn up. But if it comes to that, then we'll try and get something from HQ just to get some standard agreement drawn up. It may not be what Secretary Glamorous wants or has in her head, but at least it's something to start with. But it sounds like 15 gold enough to work with, or how long would 50?
We're getting refunded. We're getting refunded 19 gold, 10 silver.
No. Sorry. Yeah, you're getting 19 silver back. Okay. I'm not.
50,
I'm asking going forward. Is 15 gold sufficient for any type of? Are you getting what, 30 gold worth of traders coming in, or 40, 50?
I'll say 15 gold would be plenty to work with if I can come in every couple days and actually get the refund taken care of.
Right.
But that's the issue we ran into is we tried coming twice. Trade was closed 2 days in a row. We're not able to get the transaction done. So we ran out of gold.
Okay.
That's basically what started it all.
Miss Watson, are you understanding kind of what's going on? Because I know you kind of round a bit more. Obviously, we'll probably bump into Secretary Glamorous before anyone else, I would think. Does that make sense to you? Is everyone?
Yeah, I'm here.
Oh.
Miss Watts?
Was she in the book? She may be counting, is she? She may be counting. Yeah, there's going to be two outcomes of this, Jughead, okay? We'll either get Secretary Glamorous to get an actual book together just to confirm the trade prices and frequency of deliveries and payments, etc., which is the ideal option. Worst case scenario, I'm pretty certain we could just work off a 15 gold every 3 days, for example, as a limit. And if you go over that, then that's obviously on your side. But if you can keep that 15 gold, then that probably work as well. But I can't make that decision, of course. I'm not trade. So, but certainly we'll work with you, okay? We apologise it's obviously taken so long to offload. But, things happen.
It'll be easy to offload. It's all packaged, so.
No. But so we don't want to kind of upset anybody, or we're not intentionally doing this. But hopefully, we'll get you what you deserve and want, that extra, and we'll get the documentation and agreement sorted out as swiftly as we can. Obviously, send our apologies to your customers. Just explain the situation, just to hold on to it for 48 hours or so. But if not, just sell it on this occasion, and that's as much as we can do. It's out of our hands, unfortunately.
But Commodore, understand why we're frustrated about.
No, absolutely. Yeah, no, absolutely. Say, we understand that, and that's why we're obviously giving you what you wanting. We'll offload that stuff, and we'll get that agreement done as swiftly as possible. And I'll let D'Artagnan know. I'm sure she'll chase up as well. And say if we have to suggest an amount and a frequency, we'll do that just to get the ball rolling. They can be changed later on.
Since Miss Watson here and Mr. are both here, it'd be nice if 15 gold could just be set aside in a separate box, just so when we do come with our 15 gold worth of resources, we can at least get.
If everything is arranged, then we will figure out a way how we're gonna do this.
Yeah.
You don't have to worry about that. There is no arrangements correctly done right now, and that's why the whole confusing right now.
Yeah.
We are trying to help you out with making sure that you are at least playing even. So we give you the coin for all the research that you bought right now, and let's go from there. Let's set a nice line behind this and see where we go, and just wait for the secretary until she's done her paperwork and our agreement. And when that is all set in stone, we will probably have enough gold in our boxes to provide you if you need that.
I also would like to see about having actual, after y'all internally talk within y'all's, I guess, trade team about all this, I guess after that's all been talked, having a sit down with the trade secretaries and the people that are trade masters or whatnot, and actually discussing all this.
Yeah.
I think that's more a Navy affair right now.
Yeah, we'll sort out internally. Yeah, we'll sort it out, and we'll get you the information, and we'll get it verbally agreed as well, that everyone's on the same page going forward, so that you know what you're requesting from your traders, and we know what we're needing to hold behind the counter for you to make that payment when you come in at that agreed frequency. So it's not overcomplicated. It's just that we can't make that decision. Obviously, that has to come from the secretary on that side. So have you got that money?
Yes, I will give the midshipmate the money, and he can help you offload as well.
Okay, perfect. Okay, is there anything else you need to give these gentlemen just now, so we can?
No, I think we'll be all square.
Okay. All right. If you come with us, go to the ship, and say, well, make space for the ones behind. I feel like I've forgotten something.
Are we doing all of it? I mean,
No, no. Let me do math.
yeah.
Where's this gonna go? They're gonna offload everything.
Oh.
Why does my field of view seem like really... Is that nearly 2.5 hours?
Jughead.
Over here. They're just on their ship, just grabbing the stuff, I believe.
Oh, this one here?
Yep.
The tricky thing is, I'm just trying to do the math to get you 19 because it's all 85%. You know what I'm saying? So it's all packaged into 85%.
Jughead, sorry, I'm really confused here. You give us 19. Where's our 15 that we've already paid you for?
So
you've not given us anything. You've not given us anything.
So here, the agreement is, right? We buy at whatever the rate was, right?
Yeah.
We keep 15% of the resources we buy, and
Yeah.
Aether gets 85%.
Oh, no, sorry. Right, okay. You're talking about the percentage. Right, okay. So you've got, you're carrying 100%. Okay, you've not come with the, you've not come with the 85%. Okay, right.
We've come with the 85%. The 15% was already taken and put into our stores.
Oh, right, okay.
Come with the 85% of the type of resource that we purchased.
Right, so you've got, okay.
It's gonna be slightly. It's gonna be like 85% of the 350,000 flint. It's gonna be 85% of the 100K wood. You know what I'm saying? Like, so to get 19 gold worth is. I have to do quick math real quick. See how much I have to give you.
Who has the ledger? Is it? Did you give it into trade?
Oh, the sun. Oh my god, I hate that sun on the water.
It's bright. But here's where I'm confused, Jughead. You have 34 gold worth of materials currently on your ship because you've already held back the 15% on your island.
The cost to buy everything was 34 gold. We then take our 15% off of the total resources we purchase of each time. So someone sells us 100K thatch. We bought at 4 silver per 1,000, right? That's 4 gold. We then take 15,000 of that 100K thatch for ourselves, and we bring you the 85,000 thatch.
Right, so on your ship right now you have 85,000 thatch, like in your example.
Yes, but I have actually technically more than that because I did multiple thatch trades. So I don't know which package is which. That's the issue.
Oh, so you've mixed it up with other trading opportunities.
So, like, one of these thatch crates could have, the regular thatch, the rushes. The other thatch crate could have, if it was fronds, you know what I'm saying? And it could have a different quantity. That's the issue. That's why we need a cargo pack to really do it. I mean, I can give you all the flint, all the wood, and then all the, what's it called? But it's not going to total 19 gold total. Because I'd have to open cargo crates to get you the direct quantities. You know, that's a tricky part.
Yeah, okay. I think going forward it's going to be easy to try and keep it separated as much as possible.
You can do a wash by just giving you all the flint, all the fiber, and all the wood, and it basically, in total, before the 15% got taken out, that would equal about 19 gold.
Yeah, can you not get a pallet on? Yeah, well, you can get a pallet on these, can't you?
We need a cargo unloader, like a cargo table, to unpackage the boxes. You can't.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Is that changed?
It's
Is
not
it?
like you can go place one down here because it takes 4 hours to activate.
Oh. Is that changed? Is it?
That's how it's been.
Is that always? Oh, it's always been like that, is it? Okay.
If you gave us right now the box, like all the boxes with the thatch, wood, flint, and bamboo, that's 22.7 silver. That's probably the easiest way to do it. I don't mind running back and grabbing like 3 more gold.
That works. Let's do it that way.
If that makes things easier. Yeah.
Well, even out because you said thatch. I could give you all because some of the thatches, there's an extra 128,000 thatch in there somewhere, so I don't know which boxes you're getting. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you have three types of thatch broken out here.
Yeah. That middle transaction for 28k, a lot of that was actually internal. So that's where like the 2 gold was spent with the Navy coin. The rest we did internal trade with the guy with the Shire to get him a Shire and everything. So where it gets tricky because we can't buy and sell animals. So. I mean, if the Navy's fine with taking a loss, I'll give you all the wood, fiber, and the flint. But again, yeah.
I think at this point it's just kind of do what's easiest. Someone's going to lose out somewhere, but I think at this point in time, I think it's just a case of getting as close as we can to where you need to be. Say if you've mixed up the kind of the delivery with other trade stuff, then so be it.
Next time, what I'll do is I'll just have multiple boxes, and each trade will be individualized into its box.
Yeah. Be easy.
You know what? If you give us all the wood, flint, and bamboo,
that brings it to about like 18.7.
Right. So that's fine. Let's just do that. Wood, flint, and bamboo. And maybe I don't know, throw in like a box or 2 of thatch, just to even it up.
No problem. How's your day going?
Fine. I'll be heading off soon. Just curious as to where the HMS Typhoon was. It was just going to yours and coming straight back.
Cargo packers, I'll tell you that.
It's been 2.5 hours now. There's what's the issues with black sails down there? Where you are?
Where we are?
Here, I unlocked the card for you, Jughead. Just it's on your ship.
Yeah, apparently we've been dealing with them. It's been a back and forth. None of our ships are sank, but we've sunk theirs.
Oh, well, it's only a schooner that's gone with 5 crew, so there's
Oh, can you also take this, Mr. Ott, too?
I'm sure they're safe. I'm sure.
That's for my stall rental thingy. My market stall rent payment.
Okay, hold on. Pick that up for a sec. Just because I don't want to confuse it with what I have on me.
Yeah, fair enough. You want me to put it in the cart instead?
Sure, thanks.
Yeah, lots of pirates. Every day we go out,
Is it?
Yeah.
I mean, you've got a few privateer companies though in your sector. Is it 2 or 3?
We don't have. I think we're the only
Are you there?
ones in the sector.
Or is it next sector?
One of them
they're
moved.
they're moved or something like that. Right?
Ah, okay.
Apparently, oh fuck! It was like Dusk.
They lived on the same island as Emerald Winds Trading Company.
Oh, okay.
Dusk Wardens are moving to like Riptide or some weird stuff like that.
Yeah.
A giant convoy, like a galleon, 4 schooners, a brig, a sloop.
Okay. Yeah, I know there's a few kind of mergers going on at the minute, so make a stronger company, which is quite a sensible idea, to be honest.
With how active these pirates are, it's a smart idea.
I've not actually been out for a week.
Oh,
So
really?
Jughead, sorry, just to confirm, so what's in the cart right now? It's 100,000 wood, 350,000 flint, and 140,000 bamboo.
85% of the 350,000 flint, 85% of the 100k wood, but I think it's still 100. I think it's 100% of the. It's 140,000 fiber because I didn't separate the 15% on that.
Okay.
It's basically 300,000, just under 300,000 flint, and then it's going to be 85,000 wood. Appreciate it.
Okay.
All right. So
you happy?
We'll put the rest of the Navy trading on hold until we can get from Miss Polly.
Yep.
Yeah. Well, we'll kind of keep on top of it from the P.L.U side. Obviously, P.L.U cannot do anything in regards to trade agreements. Also, we can try and put the hustle on and say if for any reason Secretary Glamorous isn't around tomorrow, Hammerhand, if you can just kind of put a note inside the trade booth area or wherever your notice board is, and big writing, and say this is kind of priority for Glamorous. Otherwise, let us know at the P.L.U and we'll see if we can get the Admiralty or something to just give a generic agreement to get started with. And then we can always change it later on.
Commodore, to get it done by tomorrow. I'll come back Wednesday and see. We'll just stop use the Navy trade funds. We'll just stop Navy trade side.
Yeah.
Only buy for ourselves until we just.
Yeah.
However long it takes.
Yeah, it's not ideal, I know, but it's the best thing all around. I think at this point, for everybody.
It's just a headache because like the whole point of this like trade agreement wasn't to benefit us. It was more of.
It's to benefit them.
Yes, to benefit y'all and the civilians, because Miss Polly was making a comment about wanting to spread the wealth out to the seas, and seeing how where we are, we're able to do that, and it's just too much of a headache at this point.
Yeah, no, understand that. Obviously, it's all new ground for everybody. It's not anything don't think we've ever done this before in trade, have we?
No. We were told of another privateer company last deployment that did it, but it was different.
It's been nothing like this.
Like that.
Commodore, I have a different question, if you have time.
Okay. We'll let you carry on, but say apologies. Send also apologies to your traders. It's better to draw a line right here.
We're just frustrated at the sea.
No, I know. But as I say, it's not like she's here and just not done it. She hasn't been around, as it happens, so people need to take a little bit of exception that there are other tasks that people need to carry out. So if you traders do get a little bit grumpy, then give them our apologies, and
we'll make it round.
We'll sort it out.
Stuff.
Yeah, and we'll get it sorted as soon as possible for you. Okay, but appreciate your patience and understanding. Glad we kind of come to a level playing field again to start off going forward in the next few days, hopefully. Okay.
Good. Thanks, Commodore. Thank you, Mr. Ott. Thanks, Miss Waltz.
Safe sails.
Not a problem. Okay. Thank you. All right. Cheers.
There are some people asking about governorship, and they are at my docks for the third time, I believe, and they still need an answer. Can you answer the question for them?
As far I'm trying to before I go over that, I'm pretty certain Navy do not deal with governorship anymore. It's kind of left to civilians to do it themselves. Through agreement on the island, and again, if there's any disputes, then it's basically London that deals with it. If London then deem that the Navy need to get involved, or it's a London matter, will deal directly with kind of the disputes. It's basically, as I understand it, it kind of changed it because we don't have a court obviously anymore. There's no civilian arm to the Navy. It's all kind of military, and governorship is all kind of political, non-military stuff, isn't it? So that's basically, I understand it. That's what I'm going to tell them, because that's what
Thank you so much for telling me as well, because nobody ever told me about that, and I knew that things has been different since last time around. So I've been avoiding that question quite a bit because I just don't know the exact answer of that. But it's really appreciated if you can tell those people, because I think the first time that they were at my stall was, I think, 4 or 5 days ago. With the same question. And it's, let's say it like this, is kind of hectic moment right now at the trade dock. I don't know what's going on, but things happen all at once.
Ship page 6. In governor grants.
I don't know if you try to speak to me, but I cannot hear you.
Okay, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can.
All right, one moment. Okay, 1 minute. The rights of governorships. Got this book for governorships. Being a governor grants certain rights to an individual company. Governor is empowered by His Majesty to act on behalf of his matters governing the island for most intent purposes. They are the law on the island. Governors can impose. Governors can expel settlers. Governors and the companies have the right to petition. This is out of date. We don't have a royal court. This goes back to London. Governors can issue and revoke licenses. Sanctioned settlements. It's not that, is it? Governorship requirements. Governors applicants must do the following: pre-cleared by. This is passport. Oh, this is out of date. I'm sure this is out of date. But it's dated the 16th of July by Davenport. Right. Let me just go up to HQ and see if there's anyone high command up there. Just tell them I'm coming down and just carry on with the rest of the stuff you got to do. Okay, I will be back. 2 minutes.
Yes, we will have a meeting as well in. Well, it's timed in 6 minutes or so at the tavern. So if you don't see anybody of us, then we're at the tavern.
Port Lutogen, aren't they a governor? Company.
Yeah, we have the meeting with them for the trade fair.
So, if they're the tavern, let me have a look in the tavern. No one in
here
there
yet?
No one in there, no.
I will go on in front of the stalls.
Yeah, you do that. See if there's any high command up there.
Yeah, I know that Secretary Crampton is nearby somewhere.
Yeah. You're right. It's all good. It's all part of the RP, innit? If you take it personally, end of the day, you can't have RP and it's all kind of nicey nice all the time, is it? You know, it's like, you know, it gets pretty stale after a while, doesn't it? You need opportunities to kind of have different ways of discussing things. Ah, is that Secretary sitting on a horse? Go back. But yeah, no, it's all good, mate. Don't worry about it. It's makes a change from, say, having those conversations.
Oh, come on,
I've got the list in my
just be me.
pocket.
It cannot just be me. No one's here.
I think everybody just heard the summoning bells and left. I have the dossier here.
Summoning bells?
Mm-hmm.
Didn't hear any summoning bells down the trade dock. Ah, Mr. Wallace. How you doing? Are you okay?
Are you informed of the situation, sir?
I have no idea. I've been down the trade dock dealing with stuff I don't deal with. What's going on?
The VA was just speaking with Captain Kinsley. Apparently, the Admiral's ship went out. It said with the wind. Sir, actually, do you mind if we step over here, sir?
Right.
They've just called parade. I believe it's because of possibly a search and rescue for the Admiral's ship. There's sailors that have showed up that are now very, very... they don't have much memory, sir. And apparently it was boarding actions that were ordered that went awry. And we don't know where the Admiral's ship is at the moment. They pulled the manifest and...
We ordered boarded actions, we think. Us to them or
yes,
them to us? Right.
Us to them, from what we understand from the sailors.
For God's sake.
Captain Kinsley just asked me to see if I could find which direction they were headed based on the memory of those sailors, which isn't much to go on. One of them remembered going slightly south and then just heading west continuously. So we really don't have direction. But
there's nothing on his board. Where's his patrol board?
Going where the wind takes us.
Well, that's ridiculous.
Sailor Meep is on his well, he's up at headquarters right now. He didn't have many injuries, and he was going to do a debrief with the Vice Admiral.
All right. Well, I'm going to head up to parade, Commodore and Secretary, because Captain Kinsley told me to report back.
I'll be down at trade if you need me. I'll just need to finish one thing off and I'll come up. Who's it? The Vice Admiral's up there though, yeah? Who's the senior up there? Vice Admiral.
Both Vice Admirals up at High Command.
Okay.
I eventually need to get down to trade because I need to do this. I need to see if those folk from Port Ludigen.
I've just checked. There's no one there at the moment. You get going up there.
I'm heading off, sir.
Just one quick question, ma'am. Do you know much about governorship? As I understand it, we do not deal with it. That's just dealt with them by themselves, and if they can't decide, they just go to London. Is that how it works?
Correct.
So, yes. Okay. There's a group that have been looking for the last 5 days, and that's what I thought. I just wanted to double check. So deal with it yourself.
Whoever has purchased the island, that is whoever is the governor.
That's the claim flag, yeah.
Yeah, or they could do a democracy. Either or.
Yeah. Okay, but they have to sort out themselves, and if they can't, then they have to go through London to get clarifications. Perfect. I'll go do that. I've checked the tavern. There was no one there a couple of minutes ago. But I'll pop up to see what's going on with the Admiral.
All right. I'll be up there in a moment. Then I'm gonna go down just to do a quick tour of the trade docks.
Yeah, we'll probably be at the same time then. It's all kicking off now, and I need to finish. I should have finished half an hour ago. That book, I'm going to speak with Davenport. That book's completely wrong for governorship.
How exciting is this?
Because you get...
Oh, sorry, you weren't dealing with a governorship query, were you?
No.
No? Okay.
I'm here for a meeting with Miss
Commodore, those people standing next to the green sign, and that's are the people you need.
Ah, perfect. Thank you.
Yeah, no
Hello.
problem.
Hello, how are you doing?
Hi.
Commodore Smythe. This is completely out my jurisdiction remit, but I can certainly tell you how the governorship goes. It's pretty simple. It used to be that the Navy was very heavily involved in governorship with applications and port inspections and all that stuff. That's came to an end, okay?
Well,
you're expected to, on your island, agree with any other inhabitants who the governor is. Now, obviously, if you have a claim flag down, you're paying that, then you're kind of in the running to take that remit. Now, obviously, if there's an issue with people not wanting that to happen, then again, it's down to you to play the governor role and say, well, this is why we should be, this is how we can make it work, etc., etc. If you have any major disputes that you cannot sort out, then you basically go back to London explaining such, and London will review to see how best to settle it on that score. So it's as pretty simple as that, to be honest. Just makes life easier compared to how it was prior to the storm, without all the inspections. Does that make sense? Do you have a claim flag down on your island?
Yeah, we own the island, and we just went over this with the trademaster.
Okay.
Who told us everything you just told us. We were just asking about the requirements for a Navy outpost.
Oh, the Navy outpost is completely. Yeah, there's no. Yeah, okay. So that's where we come in. Basically, privateers. Really the ones we expect to have an outpost per se, but we don't request that now. We don't request that now. We just like to know that obviously if there's a privateer, where they are, and obviously making sure we can actually get access to that port if we need safe haven, whatever the case may be. You don't have to put resources down. You don't have to build anything. You know, that's completely optional on your part. Okay. So there is no kind of requirements per se. It's what you are willing to do for the Navy on that side of things.
I guess I was just kind of wanting to know what would be wanted out of a typical Navy outpost. Like, we're building a resort town, and we wanted to be able to offer shore leave. And we also wanted to be able to offer, a place to restock for both red and blue, and
Okay, so yeah, I see where you're getting at now. Okay, right now you'll obviously be running under the white sail, correct? As a trading company.
Yeah, at least last I checked, yes.
Yeah, so there's not going to be any application to become a privateer company. Is there? No.
We just want to be able to help where we can.
Yeah. Okay. So that's entirely feasible and possible and appreciated. Of course, obviously if you're going to be offering that to the red sails and also the Navy as well. So now, resource-wise, it's basically whatever you need to run your ships times by a quantity. So you can put a couple of boxes down, have designated areas if you wish to do that. And also, once you have your facility up and running, you can obviously let us know in writing and just let us know where you are, what you're offering, any costs involved, of course. Any room rates. Because obviously we have shore leave, hopefully at some point, if we're lucky enough, so people can go down there overnight and can charge X amount for a room. That type of information. If you want to put yourself forward for holding trade fairs, for example, you can let the trade know as well, to say you're open to have a trade fair down there, have these facilities that will get people into where you are. So the kind of world's your oyster, really. There isn't anything you have to do, under the white sail. Okay. Certainly, if you want to offer facilities for repairs and whatnot, you can.
Down to,
but it's up to you on how much you want to do, because obviously there's a cost in that. There's maintenance of doing that as well. So
when I have time, I will come as well.
So yeah, it's quite in depth, or can be quite in depth. It's how far you want to go with it. Is there anything kind of specific you're needing to know? Is it kind of quantities of materials you need, or I'm assuming you got a shipwright there anyway?
Yeah, we have one of your former shipwrights. We have Everly What.
Oh.
She's
yes,
she's a close friend of mine. So she joined our ranks and was wanting to build an outpost and everything. So I was just trying to get all the information so that she's also our architect for the town as well. So
no. So yeah, she's
getting all the info.
she actually helped build one of my ships. It was captain at that point, so it's now Commodore. But she passed my regards on to her. But yeah, she'll know obviously the quantities of materials for a brigantine, so you can just times that by 3 or 4. Just put in a resource chest, keep it somewhere kind of so you can get easy access and easy exit from your port area. It's nice if it's protected, behind a sea wall. Obviously, just stops anyone taking pot shots whilst getting
while you're repairing,
exactly. And then other than that, you know, the building is up to you, whether you want to just do an open barracks style or separate rooms, as say for, you know, shore leave, or, you know, the more bigger 24, 48 hour patrols. The big thing you would probably have to do is more the PR side of things. So that's just a letter or a book, you know, send that up here, asking to go to the high command, and also give a copy to trade and say, look, we're open for business now to do for this, and we'd like to be considered for one of your trade fairs and stuff like that. And then obviously we'll be in contact to arrange that, of course. And obviously if there's any big operations military wise that we need a staging post, and potentially, you know, if it deemed possible fit that you would support that outside of a privateer. But generally stuff like that is just done by privateers unless it's on an emergency basis. So yeah, but I think to be honest, it sounds like you've had a lot of information anyway, so I don't want to keep repeating myself, but yeah, it is basically just down to what you want to provide. There's no kind of minimum requirement, maximum requirement, certainly whilst you're under the white sail anyway. Okay.
Right, okay. And who was it that I needed to write the letter to?
Well, you can just you know, just do like a brochure, I suppose, just saying who we are and where you are.
Basically, seller.
Yeah, exactly. You know, and if there's any costs involved, you know, say if you do have like you know, villas or kind of like a hotel type setup, you know, you charge for a room, you know, maybe some land, you know, maybe build a house, you know, later on in the deployment, you know, charge, you know, 1 gold for a house overlooking the sea or something. I don't know. It's entirely up to you how you wish to sell it, but yeah, just put the main points in there, keep it to the point, put the costs in there, and then yeah, send a copy to trade. You can just come down here, give it to trade, and ask them to put it in the internal mail as well up to HQ. That will go to operations, I would say, in the first instance. So trade and operations of the Navy, you do a copy for each of those, then they can be reviewed. If you want to put my name in there, Commodore Smythe, SMYTHE, feel free, so just in case. But yeah, I think that's all you need to do.
Okay, and am I able to package that all up in a pretty book?
You can do what you want. You can colour the front cover if you wish.
Sweet. Okay, that actually makes me very
You better
excited.
color that thing. Like
Oh, it's gonna be
tropical.
fully customized. I'm very excited.
Excellent. No.
I can't wait.
Excellent. You have to get your marketing department onto it as quick as you like. Beat the queue.
I will do that.
Okay. Sorry, what company are you from?
We're 3 sisters.
Ah, perfect. And what sector?
E4.
Island of Tuvalu.
Yeah, Island of Tuvalu.
Tuvalu?
Yep. Tuvalu.
Oh,
What
okay.
happens on Tuvalu stays on Tuvalu.
Excellent. Well, it's a pleasure. Look forward to seeing the proposal come through, and yeah, I am the commander of the privateer liaison unit, so all the privateers kind of come under my remit. So, you know, if you want to get word out to the privateers as well, you can send a copy to the P.L.U. As well, and we can look at that and distribute that information as well for you, if you wish to make that known. But obviously, just on the security side of things, obviously, just be cautious, of course. You know, once black cells work out that you're kind of affiliated, kind of indirectly to their kind of enemies, that obviously you may become a target. So just make sure that you consider all possibilities that may happen. So obviously harbour defences, etc., and yeah, that side of things. But if you do have any issues with that, so we have a very strong privateer network, and also Navy as well. So just let us know if you have any issues in your area, black cells, and we can task the privateers to swing by your location on a regular basis, or we can send a Navy patrol down that now and again as well to do the same.
Okay. No, our region is pretty quiet. It's in fact, I think there's I think we're the biggest company in the entire grid, so.
Oh, hope you've not just jinxed it by saying the Q word.
That's
a word we don't say on our ships. We never say that Q word. Because it usually all goes wrong very quickly. But no, fingers crossed. Everything will be fine.
The rule
okay.
is never when you're on duty.
Absolutely. Okay.
Because that's when everything gets kicked into high gears, right when someone says the Q word.
Absolutely. So hopefully it'll be nice sail home for you without any disruptions. Excellent. Okay. Is there anything else?
No, darling, that is it.
Yes. No, I do.
Wait.
Yep.
Oh, no,
I promised the doctor I would ask. Are you guys in need of a doctor of the mind?
Psychiatrist.
Again, marketing, PR.
Yeah, put it in the brochure.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. And also, maybe do that one separately. You can do that to operations and the medical center.
Okay.
And obviously, again, if you offer facilities down there, maybe kind of retreats and so forth, maybe injured sailors, obviously battle scars mentally and stuff like that, we can send them there for a couple of days potentially. You can maybe pop that in there as well as an option.
Okay.
Yeah, but no.
Thank you so much. I appreciate your time.
No problem, and thank you for patient waiting. It's all quite busy, but everyone's gone now, so yes, very quiet now.
It's good, all right. Thank you so much.
Excellent, no problem. Thank you very much. See you soon. Let's go up here, then we're off to bed. I can't get involved with anything, unfortunately. We've got work, sadly. Always happens, but I swear to God, I don't give a monkey who it is. Going out with a brigantine full of people, especially when you're high command, without putting anything on the board, is absolutely ridiculous. If it was me, I'd say, fuck it. They can swim back. Because what you're going to do, they could be absolutely anywhere. Absolutely anywhere.
Okay.
I know they went south because I saw Ven's stream just before I started stream, and he was heading south. Pretty certain, so. I don't know where they are. Don't think they're still here. They'll be up at HQ. The P.L.U. boat isn't back, and it's been like nearly 3 hours since they left. So I'll be having worded that Tanya. She's gone anywhere else other than Strong Arm. She'll be the one listening, not writing. Hello, anybody here? Commodore Smythe? Have they literally put everyone on a boat to go looking at random directions? Multiple boats. So what they've done, taken 2 brigs. Can't see. So many boats from we've got ships. Got 1.
Sorry, Captain.
2. Oh, sorry, it's Commodore Smythe. How you doing?
Oh, Commodore. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't see the colors.
No, it's okay. I want to change the jacket, but not allowed. A minute.
Okay. Oh, I'm so sorry. Are you aware of the most recent outing for the Admiral's ship?
Well, I know he's not put the details on his board like he should do, like a good boy. So.
Admiral just said she swam to shore, and last thing she knew, she was bucketing, and she wants to know if her father's okay.
Well, quite honestly, I'm extremely peed off.
I thought I'd see if we have any records of where they may have gone.
No, it should be on the back of that board. for precisely that reason. Do you know? It looks like we've got what, 2 ships out. Search party.
Honestly, I just woke up to.
Oh, I just woke up as well.
Gorkill, screaming about her dad.
Oh, is she in the hospital?
She is in the hospital right now. Yes.
Okay. I'll stay away from there. Just a point to note: if anyone says, "Don't worry about filling that out," or you divert from filling, you divert from what's wrote on that board. If anything happens to you, this is what happens. We have absolutely no idea where they are. We can't. We could send a fast schooner or sloop that direction in front to scout. We can't even do that. We don't even know where they are. So I have no idea where they are. Have they even filled the board out? Probably not. So if they don't come back, I've got a.
There's not much we can do.
I've got a P.L.U schooner that went out 3 hours ago that should have been back in at least an hour ago. So don't know where that is. With the 5 people on board. So yeah, it's. Make sure
really
the
just
paperwork's
keep ourselves available. That if we do find information, we can send somebody out to rescue, perhaps.
Well, I don't know.
Right? I guess that's the idea. I don't know.
Unless they put a route on their sign-out board. Where do you go? It's a big ocean out there.
I mean, it's possible that we'll get lucky and a privateer or a civilian saw something and has hightailed it back to the trade port. But
potentially,
I don't know.
That is a possibility. We do have a big privateer network out there, but as I say, we just don't know where they've gone. Don't know how far they got. Can take 2 hours to get 1 sector if they, or they could get 4 or 5 sectors away, some direction. So, yeah, just keep eyes and ears open. I don't know anything, and yeah, I just went to HQ. There's no one up there, high command wise. So I assume they all went back out on ships. So. Maybe they have some indication, but yeah, watch this space, I suppose. Just maybe stay away from the hospital, so you're not asked by Gorkill to find out the impossible.
Well, I unfortunately did promise that I would return to the hospital after I found out any information.
I would just say to her that obviously ships have been sent out based on information gleaned from sources, and they're out doing their best to locate them. That's all you can do. She probably won't like that answer, but or I'd maybe suggest maybe the doctor down there.
Yeah, I'll see if Dr. Morgan is in.
Yeah, or one of the medics.
There was another sailor that escorted her down there.
Okay, you're not a medic though, are you?
I am not. I am kitchen staff. So.
Okay. Yeah, if you can offload it onto a medic, they're obviously trained to deal with that type of thing. So can be a bit distressing, especially if you're not training for it and kind of run out of things to say. Kind of piles up very quickly. So, but it's up to you if you're comfortable enough doing that. Not sure what relationship you have with the Admiral as such. So.
All right. Thank you.
But, okay, but I'll be around for probably another 10 minutes. I suppose I should have gone off duty about an hour ago, so I can't stay around for much longer. But there's nothing.
Okay, well, we'll just do what we can, right?
There's nothing much going on. Just look out for flares, of course, and any kind of listen for any bells if you hear anything. Just take it from there. Excellent. Okay.
Right, thank you, sir.
Carry on, and good luck with the Admiral. Okay.
Hi.
Thank you very much. Okay. Gonna rip holes, I swear to God. I don't care who they are. That literally takes 2 seconds. I don't give a fucking monkeys who you are. If you want to go somewhere, it's not where the wind blows. Especially with the amount of pirates out there. It's ridiculous. Absolutely, I don't give a monkeys. You should be slapped in irons and sent away for a week. So there'll be nothing on this board, maybe not. So Galahad, so voyage details, Eastern return time. That's out of date. 8? No, it's not. 8. Patrol sectors, Valor. So that's bollocks. That's a different patrol, isn't it? First of the 8th. So they're going west. Everyone's dying. Yeah, Smythe has got a rocket ready to fucking give out. Really has. He's lucky no one is around. Did they go east or west? Didn't actually say, did it? Didn't actually say. Fucking ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Oh, that is. How you doing?
I'm doing all right, sir. How are you doing this evening?
Not too bad. Have you just woken up?
I woke up from a neuroliteracy disease issue. Every time I try to edit a book, I pass out and have a narcoleptic fit.
Oh,
Same
God.
thing with the rosters when I sign up with ships. But as long as I write the report from scratch and then put it in my mind and then place it and print it in the book, I'm usually okay. So I have to start everything over from scratch.
So you're not aware of the situation at the moment?
I do not know what the current situation is. No.
Search and rescue for HMS Valor. Whose ship is that?
Really?
Yeah.
Oh my. I assume they've already sent out people in boats and stuff then.
Yeah, but the problem is, Admiral never put an itinerary or route on where he went.
Oh my goodness.
So yeah.
We
so
don't know where he is.
Well, there's people got brought back into hospital. I believe there was one individual had a rough indication of potentially which direction on the compass they went, but other than that, no grid or location, anything like that. So
are we going to be sending out more craft, or what's the plan?
There's 2 brigs out. I think it's a Galahad and one begin with F. Oh my god, it just went out of my head. What's the brig? There's 2 brigs out. One's gone west, and Galahad just put search and rescue. So I don't even know where the Galahad's gone. So.
Oh wow.
Also, the P.L.U schooner has disappeared for the last 3 hours. It should have been back an hour and a half ago, realistically. So I have no idea where that went. So that went to Strong Arm. So that should have just been an hour and a half, but that's been nearly 3 hours now, or over 3 hours now. So
I just put in a small report. They had down trade. I saw a suspicious character, but I ended up finding a small report, which I'm about to rewrite so I don't pass out again, where I saw someone on the trade docks selling sausage, or giving it away, rather. They're giving away sausages and the surveys with them, and I recognized them from a voyage I took with the Admiral, and it was a member of the effing pirates from Before the Storm.
Oh, for God's sake. Okay.
Yeah.
Doesn't
so
rain and pause, does it? Okay. Yeah, so minus the sleep issues, are you going to be around for a while?
Yes. I'll be on for quite a while, actually.
Just keep eyes open for flares. There's no one down the trade port. They have privateers come in.
Okay.
I'm going to go down there. Unfortunately, I've got nightmares, so I can't stay around for too much longer. But yeah, it looks like we've got two brigs out and fully manned. The Admiral's ship has gone down somewhere, and I'm going to go down and see if the schooners come back down there. And yeah, just keep eyes and ears open.
Well, I'll be available. I'll be between here in the house and the warehouse, and I'll listen out.
Yeah.
Do whatever needed. So.
Okay. Well, good luck with your books and stuff. Say if it is causing issues, and maybe to get someone to write out for you can be easily dictated.
You know, if maybe one day if I ever actually become an officer, I can get a scribe. But it'd be kind of like it's hard at a sailor level to get anybody to
go and take him for dinner down the mess hall. You'd be fine.
I already feel bad why I have people sign me out on the ships. You know, because I'm like, oh, could you add my name? Because I can't even add to a simple roster. It's so sad.
I know. No, I'm the same. So I know exactly where you're coming from. But sometimes needs must. You know.
Right. I try to make up for it in effort and everything else I do. So.
Absolutely. But yes, good luck with that. Probably won't see you with running around bits and pieces before I head off. But yeah. Right. Good luck, and I'll try and get caught up. Okay. Oh, my eyes.
This expertly done.
Back. Don't think she's here. Need to check if it's been signed out on the wall properly. F3. Seven, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So I wonder what the 2.5 hour conversation was. It's one thing the Navy's really bad at, is keeping on time schedule. Oh, how are we doing? You didn't see the HMS Typhoon berth, did you? The schooner?
I did not, sir.
No, okay. Perfect. Is it just you down here?
Yes, I was actually just heading back up to the captain's house to go to sleep, sir.
Okay, perfect. Right, you have a good rest, okay?
Thanks, sir. Did you need help with something? I can
No,
spare a few
I'm
minutes
trying
if you needed help.
No, I'm trying to find the crew off that ship. So that's fine. I'll track them down. Maybe gone to the mess hall.
Oh, sounds good, sir.
Okay.
If I run across a large group of people, I'll find out if they're on Typhoon and tell them to hold still. You're looking for them.
Yeah, it's D'Artagnan is the. Do you know Master's mate D'Artagnan on the P.L.U?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
I met her just recently because some of my old crew are still flying the red for the Navy.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, it was her who took out the crew, so you'll probably find her with the others. Just quick chat with them before I head off myself. So.
Perfect. I'll actually wait. The Typhoon. Sorry, that's the one down by the bridge, correct?
Yeah. Next to the front of the tavern.
Okay. Yeah, I'll take a run past there because I'll be running past the mess anyways. If you want, if I see them on either location, I can send them down here to the P.L.U. for you. Okay.
Yeah, that'll be fine. I doubt you'll find them because I've just been there, so I think they're up towards the mess. But you get yourself off. I'll be able to track them down.
Sounds good, sir.
Excellent. You have a good day. Thank you very much. I'll go up there.
Would you? All right. So the banker may be temporary.
Ring the bells and yell at everyone. One thing Smythe doesn't like is this lax attitude with ships. Even if you have no plan to go anywhere, you have to make a decision as a captain and just say, look, we're going to go this direction and we're going to go this route. You just don't go where the wind blows.
We did just return off through a number of grids. It would have been from here to F5, the long way around, and then, or from F3, the long way around, and then from F3 back the short way around. So anything on that linear of the threes, we did not encounter any Navy vessels in danger or anything out of the ordinary, sir. That eliminates a little bit of location they might be able to be found.
It's still very easy to miss someone when you're passing by unless they're firing flares like crazy.
Yeah.
Do we have any indication where to look?
Not that I'm aware. I don't even know where the vessels, the ones that left, have left to. I mean, aside from running down there and looking, and I just, like I said, I had just come down from headquarters. I had spoken with Vice Admiral Haggerty, and he had said that we had casualties washing ashore that were, in different states of injury, and so I was going to try and go down as they continued to wash up into the hospital to find out if any of them knew where the hell they were when the vessel went down.
I don't imagine we'll get anything out of them.
I think you are correct.
The only information I know is he did say it was going to be 3 hours to 3.5 hours, if that helps with how far they could have gone at all. I'm not sure.
That is a heavy bitch, but 3 hours, I would say we're looking anywhere within a 5-grid radius, really.
Yeah.
Basically, anywhere.
The Vice Admirals Haggerty and Webster, we went out on a voyage about 40 minutes after the Admiral left. And we were back before they were. Ours was about a 3-hour tour.
It's Admiral time.
Aye.
Well, that's what we thought as well until we got word that people had washed ashore from the Admiral ship.
I did escort the Admiralty over to Admiralty? Miss Bain over to the hospital to get checked out.
Aye. Fair enough. I know Vice Admiral Webster's running around on the island somewhere as well, Secretary. He might have a few more details that Haggerty didn't, but I haven't run into him yet at all. I literally was just coming down here.
I did see him and Master Webster also in the hospital working with patients.
I was coming down from the War Dog, and he was racing off that way on a horse. So it could be either the War Dog or the Dry Dogs.
Fair enough. Well, I will go check the War Doc to see if he is around.
Okay.
All right. Carry on, everyone.
So
We do need to send somebody out to go looking. I'm more than happy to go.
Yeah, we might pick up another. We might assemble another crew here shortly. I know that we sent out 2 already.
Difficult to know where to send them, given we don't know where your other 2 went.
Exactly.
We may want to keep people around just in case we actually do find out a specific location. We can send somebody out.
Aye. Yep. So, but just stand by. We're not gonna rush blindly into it. We've already got two vessels out there searching. So, and we still got seas to protect as well. So, we still got patrols to send out. But at the end of the day, do appreciate all of your service and dedication.
Of course. I'll look around the island.
I'm biting my tongue.
Any small bit of information maybe we'll be able to glean.
I was just about to head to trade to see if anyone's seen anything.
Yeah, that's where I would recommend. Can we have a couple people stay on trade? Any civilians coming in, that's going to be our information source. Privateers are also going to be a trusted information source if they start pulling into trade. So we need to keep someone there at least at all times right now, and then just get that information up if it arrives.
Alright, I'll stay down at trade.
I'm going to check around the parade grounds in case there's... just double check the War Dogs. I know he said he was going, but maybe there's something anywhere. I don't know.
It's all right. Yes, due diligence, see if there's any paperwork. That's a fantastic idea, Sailor Examiner.
Alright, I'll go do that.
Sounds good.
Right, he does need a trade buddy down. He needs to move in pairs under the current standing.
Yeah, I'm gonna go.
Fantastic, Master's Mate. I appreciate you. The rest of you kind of divvy up, see what you can glean, make sure we're looking for survivors on the edges of the islands that might be washing ashore. Let's kind of keep our due diligence and cover as much ground as possible. Listen for those bells, all right?
Aye.
Thank you.
Let's do this.
I'll have a quick word for you before I disappear, okay? Just
yes, sir.
Go up here. How did it go?
It went amazingly well, except for I have one odd issue. It has become very apparent that the initial report from the unlisted is based off information that could not have been gleaned themselves. If you were understanding what I mean.
Right. Okay.
Okay, so I have basically removed any of that information that has been very obviously shown. That would be an issue, and Strong Arm has been overwhelmingly cooperative. They were not behaving in that way at all. It was very much just a misinterpretation of the things that they do within their corporation, and people assuming that the Navy was helping with that. And then it being kind of taken, twisted, and used. So Strong Arm is in complete compliance. They even kind of changed some of their verbiage on what they put out. They were going to make bounties themselves under the corporation for small ships. They are immediately respectful of the fact that they can offer their own money up for things as governor in like a sector, but they could not put bounties. So they have changed it to like loot vessel. I mean, they have been overwhelmingly respectful of everything that we put forward and willing to adjust. And we're just incredibly understanding about showing me exactly how there was no way that this was kind of possible. And we're working forward to move.
Okay, so you're going to, again, bullet point this in a report. That'll have to go.
Yep.
And go to Ops. Make sure they're 100% agreement with what's been discussed. Okay. But
perfect.
We had Jughead down here with the trade deal. Obviously, that went a bit Pete Tong, unfortunately.
Oh, it did? What happens?
Basically, he came with 34 gold's worth of resources. He's been trying to offload resources for the last 3-4 days. Last couple of times he came, there's no one at trade to offload. Then he had another load. Basically, it turned out there was 34 gold worth of stuff. We gave him 15 gold, remember? But long story short is, spoke to Secretary Crampton, explained the situation. We paid them in full, so we got the full amount of resources for the 39 gold that had accumulated due to various errors on our side and some of theirs, of course. So we're back at square one at 0, and it's on hold till Secretary Glamorous gets some actual guidelines in the book. Till that's done, we are not doing that trade deal through the stand. They're aware. Jughead is aware. Okay, so he's going to go back to his trading, or his traders that he deals with civilians, and also explain to them the Navy have put a hold on it. So there may be a bit of comeback off of that, of course, obviously, because the traders down there will obviously have to travel further afield. But Jughead said that they may just purchase the stuff anyway, but that's down to them. Trade staff are aware. I've asked them to put notes up and make sure Secretary Glamorous gets that guideline done in regards to frequency and how much gold they want Strong Arm to spend, etc., etc. If they can't do that in the next the next 24 to 48, Jughead's coming back on Wednesday to pick up that guideline. If we don't have anything by Wednesday, we need to speak with Ops and just either put a stop to it 100%, or give them a basic guideline of 15 gold and make sure that trade have access to a separate box of money that is specifically for that purpose, rather than taking out of the trade box, because obviously that just wipes out their float for any other business coming through, etc., etc. So on that one, and just the other thing as well, did I hear you say that you circumnavigated to get to F3?
Yes, so I immediately had to deal with some food issues as we set out, and Ensign McGrath took us the long way to F3, and as we should have done, and then we came back the correct way.
Okay.
To F3.
No, because I was obviously
that we would be able to take the short way.
Okay, that's surprising as from an ensign. I'll be having a word with him. But you go the shortest route to wherever you're going, unless it's on the orders to take the longest route possible, which is very rarely happens, if ever. No, I was just obviously concerned also. No, I was concerned also with the amount of time. Obviously the ship and the amount of black sails out there, and as you know, obviously now with the Valor going down, that schooner will not withstand anything like that. So we've had to send a search party out, because I did speak to Jughead and he said he never saw you down there either when he came here. Again, that was concerning that Strong Arm company member did not see a Navy ship in their port when they were there, only half an hour, well, an hour after you had left. So yeah, just make sure when you give your briefing, your commander's ship, make sure you tell them exactly where to go. And obviously from me to you and everyone else that may take that ship, shortest routes only, fully documented path that you're taking, grids that you're taking, because I'm actually fizzing, absolutely fizzing inside with frustration that the Admiral could not be bothered to fill out his sheet to tell us where he's going. Look what's happened.
Understood, sir.
Got one ship going west. I know one ship's gone west that's gone out. I think it's the HMS Falcon with the Burke that's gone west, and then Kinsley's ship has gone search and rescue Valor. We have no idea where they've gone either. And they could quite easily get picked by pirates in a separate incident. So if one thing, if you obviously speak to people, go on ships, make sure that that board is populated. I won't be around tomorrow. I'll let things die down, but I will be having words with the operations. I'm actually fizzing, absolutely fizzing. Ridiculous.
Understandably, sir.
We can lose that.
Absolutely understandable.
Admiral ship as well. Just because he wants to go where the wind blows, apparently. Apparently someone said that. Who's recovered, who recovered earlier, so yeah. Hopefully, fingers crossed, they're all found, but yeah. Disappointing and concerning at the same time. But excellent. Well, at least you're all back safe, which is good. I'm glad that was successful down there. And say just a little bit of fallout with the trade deal, but they got their 34 gold, whatever it was. So wanting, so they're kind of happy on that side. But I think that was about it. Wow.
Okay. Yep. I do apologize for the incorrect.
Oh, sorry. Throw that on the floor because well, it's not your fault. It's a learning curve. But if you take Secretary Crampton gave me that. I'm not sure if you're aware of it. They came to collect that. Privateers. They've come and collect that. I'm not sure whether you know anything about it.
I have not seen this at all.
Okay. I wasn't sure. I've obviously never seen it before, and there's not much information on there, so I'm not sure why and wherefores and whatnot. But may be useful in the future. And I don't think there's anything else that I picked up. No, that was it. So it's all kind of quiet around here at the moment. So yeah, so it won't be around tomorrow. I don't think so. We'll be probably back on Wednesday. Okay. Wednesday. So yeah, just keep doing as you're doing. You say the ship side you're not familiar with, obviously on the kind of the captaining side, obviously very advanced on the boasting, of course. So you know, just take your time. But did you see which way McGrath went? Because I would like to have a word with him actually, or I disappear.
Yes, he did. He did go back down towards the trade, sir.
Okay, we'll have a word with him, just kind of find out why, because yeah, it's not what we're about. We need to get down there and back as soon as possible for multiple reasons. So
absolutely, sir.
Perfect. Okay, thank you very much, D'Artagnan. I'll let you carry on and enjoy the rest of your evening and have a good day tomorrow. And I shall catch you on Wednesday.
I'll see you on Wednesday, sir.
Yeah, keep up good work, okay?
Thank you, sir. I will.
Right, speak to you soon. Right, Grath, your big plank. Right, just for those uninitiated. F3 is where what's that not? Do it the hard way. F3 is where they went. That's where Strong Arm is. This island. Just here. McGrath decided to go all the way this way. Basically, go that way. Job done. That's literally 25 minutes. 30 minutes, depending on wind. That way is a pain in the ass. So, always... People get confused because they think it's a square. They can't go on the other side.
I have an idea as to that might narrow it down.
Okay.
I just explained this to Ensign Duncan. Me and a few others had left about like an hour after the Admiral, and on the Admiral's paper, he had put wherever the wind takes us. I remember the direction of the wind whenever we left.
Okay.
It had been going straight west.
Okay. HMS Falcon. HMS Falcon isn't the brigantine. On the sign-up board, I think it was Burke who's taken out the crew have put west on there. So, but no, if you go up to HQ and see if any secretaries are up there and let them know. And so good work. Certainly helpful.
It was going straight west, so it might be along like this row.
Yeah, no, exactly. Latitude. Yeah, no. If you know for a fact you're 100%, then that's perfect. You know that's a lot more than what we've got on the paper. So good work for remembering that. So yeah, run up there and let them know.
All right.
But good work.
Of course.
Thank you very much. Right, McGrath. You're on my way home, so you're gonna get asked. Because Smythe is fizzing, so let's just round the day off and see.
It's a family. Was
see why he went that way. Lamppost. Oh my freaking god! Vendors like brick walls. Ensign McGrath. Okay. Who's it?
This one, Bear.
Sailor Mistdiver.
Okay. Who we got? Who's the sailor at the back here?
Come on, Pedro.
Yeah, do you want to go and escort this gentleman down to the med center for us, please? And once the doctor says he's all cleared, see if you can get any information out of him of whereabouts of the ship potentially.
Alright.
Okay. McGrath, I just want a quick word with you before I head off. Okay.
Aye.
Let me at him. Ready,
yeah.
Right here, Sailor Mistdiver, whoever was escorting me.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, come with me.
Thank you.
Let's get you down.
Yeah, sorry. Yeah, McGrath, just over here for a minute.
Oh, I'm.
How was your trip?
I don't.
What trip?
With the P.L.U. down to F3.
Yeah, I was told that didn't happen. So what trip?
Just grab it real quick.
Okay.
It was fine.
Be at my stall then and grab the.
They did well.
The gold for it.
All right.
Okay.
Any particular reason you went a long way?
Yeah, I've never been there before. And I just heard we were going to F3, so
okay.
That was why. Yeah, I didn't think of it when I was doing the grid map.
No. Okay, you've caught me at a bad time. Yep. I'm actually fizzing with what's going on at the moment because people can't do their jobs properly. Even the Admiral can't even fill out the bloody board. When this calms down, do you know about the Admiral? Do you know about that? His ship?
Yes, I know about that.
Because he can't fill out the board. I'll be speaking with the Admiral. I'll be speaking with the secretaries, etc., to make sure that if anyone takes the ship out, etc. So you caught me at a bad time. I apologise. But when the P.L.U. ship goes out, okay. When the P.L.U. ship goes out, any ship, you go to the right. It's a bit noisy. Yeah, come this way. Come this way. You just got busy all of a sudden.
Drove a little.
Right, as I say, I apologise, a bit short, but it's the only way it's coming out of my mouth at the moment, but I just need to say. Do you want to stand to attention as well? You stand with the arms crossed. If you want to be a captain, start acting like one. Do you understand? Take this on a professional level, not a personal one. Personally, you're a great person, okay? I have no problems with you. Great to be around. People like you. That's what you want in the captain, okay? But this lax attitude in this 2 minutes I've been speaking to you isn't becoming of a captain. Now.
I apologize, sir. You're right. That was lax of me, and you're right. I should have been more demanding of your position. I apologize for that.
Okay. Now, all I'm going to say is, if you're going to helm a ship, you need to do certain things. And I've said this to a few people since this has happened. I've always done it myself. Make sure you know your route, okay? That ship should have only been out for an hour and a half max. It was only 3 hours. At what point do I send a search party out for that ship?
Sir, if I may, I did not know I was captaining that ship until we got pulled down there. I didn't even know where we were going until we got to the ship.
Right. I've already spoke to D'Artagnan about that as well. She's very inexperienced, but you're an ensign, are you not?
Aye, sir.
Okay. So you actually outrank her.
Aye.
So if you're unsure, you stop and ask. Use your knowledge that you've gained so far to avoid these situations. Look how wrong it's gone so quickly with the Admiral ship just now, because he's not done what every captain should be doing. Plan your route, let people know where you're going, make it obvious. I have a sign out board in there that I need to keep track of my staff, my ships, my crew. They're my responsibility whether I'm on that ship or not. And I'm stood here for 3 hours wearing, where is my ship gone? Where's my crew gone? I had a strong arm person here. They never even saw your ship. And that was an hour after you left. I can make that journey in an hour, there and back. Do you see where I'm coming from? As an ensign, you are a captain. Okay.
Admittedly, sir, that the grid went down while we were there. We were down for about 30 minutes.
Right, okay. I wasn't aware of that, obviously. So, fine.
I apologize for that.
No.
Again,
well, you can't apologize for that. That's not your issue. Okay, you can't apologize for not being able to get out of the grid or do that. That's I wasn't aware of that, obviously, which adds on to the time. But just start thinking where you want to go, okay?
I apologize for the lengthy trip. You're right, I take responsibility for that, as is my position. I was instructed that I was needing to helm the ship and be captain of the ship, but that it was not my mission, and that I did not know where we were going until we were effectively leaving berth. I was then informed that this mission was not happening.
Right. Okay.
Effectively, what I was doing, I was aware that I outranked Mr. D'Artagnan, Master's Mate D'Artagnan. However, I was instructed by her that this was a P.L.U. assignment, and I needed to quiet during. Effectively, what I assumed was that it was her mission, it was her department, and I ceded that authority to her.
Right. Okay.
If that is an issue, I apologize for doing that, sir.
No.
But that's where I'm at. I did not know where we were going. I've never been there before. I took the route that I assumed. Admittedly, and I explained this on the journey. Like as soon as we were going that direction, I was like, I should have gone the other way because it was one less grid to go from to the west all the way to. G's. I should have done that. You're right. I apologize for that. I'm not aware of the duration of that journey one way or another. But again, I did not have time to plan this out. I was pulled. I was not informed of where we were going. I did not know.
Right. Understandable. As I say, this is where you need to step up, okay? You are, for what intents and purposes, a captain, okay? You need to act that way. Use your knowledge. You have the knowledge. You have the experience. You've been around the people that have done that, okay? If you're unsure, you are well within your rights to say, I do not know what's happening, okay? So you're comfortable with what you're, because it's your responsibility. The P.L.U. shut, I'm afraid. Can you wait on the dock, thank you?
Sure.
Thank you very much.
Sure.
If you come back in 20 minutes.
Okay.
I'm not getting at you. Don't say, please don't take this wrong way. Just take what I'm taking as advice. I do not want to be dealing with this unnecessary stuff that Admiral's put the whole Navy in through because he couldn't be bothered to do his role. Do you understand?
I understand, sir. I understand that you were concerned because we took longer than what should have been a mission. I understand that. I understand that you're short because of the Admiral and his way of going about things. I do not take this personally. I will take it on chin that it was my mistake. I was the commanding officer, and that it will not happen again.
Just take it in your pocket. Don't take it on a chin. I'm not hitting you. If anything...
Poor choice of words. Poor choice of words.
No, it's not. Don't stop apologizing, okay? Just remember where you want to get to. That's all. But just remember what you are, who you are, and what you need to do, okay? Because that responsibility, if you're not on a ship, you will carry that responsibility on land, okay? And you are helpless, absolutely helpless. I cannot do anything not knowing where you are or where the Admiral is. I don't even know where the search party ships are.
No,
luckily one ship's back. Because people do not think. Be better, okay? Be better than them. Just take that with you, take it as guidance. Make sure you're happy with what you're doing. If you're not happy, you are well within your rights to say, I'm not happy, okay? To get the answers that you are happy. Because that crew was 5, it could well be 20. If it's a galleon, it could be 30, 40 people on that ship that you're responsible for. Okay?
And I should have been more diligent of that. If it were a vessel that I was planning out, I would have made sure that all of the bases were checked. There was a little bit of confusion. Again, it was my fault. I should have stepped up as the officer.
And
I should have made sure that all of those things were covered.
But that's, as I say, it's not on your shoulders. That's on D'Artagnan. And I've spoke to her. And I'll be speaking to her when I'm back off tomorrow, unfortunately. But I will be going over it again with her on Wednesday. Because she's very keen. She's very excitable. She's very direct in what she wants to do. She knows what she wants to do. But she's very inexperienced in regards to leading a ship. This is where she asks for you to come in, or anyone else, to give her that guidance. Okay, you're more than capable of doing it. So keep up the good work, but don't let it slide. Okay?
No, sir.
There's not the positions for it. You're one of the people that can go all the way, if you want it to. Okay, right. I'll let you get out the rain, and fingers crossed, the ship's come back. But there is 2 brigs out, if you're not aware. The Galahad and the Falcon. I believe the Falcon went west. The Galahad put on their form, just search and rescue area. That was it. There's no direction for that, so I have no idea which way they went. So it's only the Falcon. We have some direction. Think west, according to sign out board. So, if you're around for much longer?
Yeah, I will be.
Okay. Just keep an eye open for flares and whatnot in the trade port, and go up and go and help make yourself available for the secretary. Okay. Because he's going to be having to carry a lot, and I think between the secretaries, you're the next highest rank when I go. So I'm not sure who else is around of that. So yeah, this is the time to step up. And good luck.
If I had a moment of confidence really quick, I don't want to keep you. I know that we're
No, it's fine. No.
Admittedly, I did not wish to become a captain. I wished to become a lieutenant.
That's fine.
I know that there's still a lot of responsibility to that, and I'm not saying that to detract from anything you were saying.
No. No, well, I wasn't aware. It's absolutely no issue. Just going for a lieutenant position. Taking on that next step is a big step. But it's maybe something you'll change your mind at once you get to lieutenant. But it's fine. It's not an issue. It's the same thing, even as an ensign. You're still a captain. So just don't worry about it. It's fine. Yeah, just move forward.
I do wish to do better, so I will promise that going forward I will be more diligent in the position and respectful of the stature it brings with.
Likewise, you've earned those shoulders. Okay. So if you're speaking to anyone and they do the same, just remind them. Because that lack of discipline is death. Okay.
Aye, sir.
It's a bit extreme, but it's truth. But right, off you go. And thanks for taking time out and say please. Just take it more as guidance rather than anything else.
Oh, I understand.
I'm just concerned for your safety and everyone else's. Okay.
I understand completely.
Excellent. Right. Good job. Off you go.
Okay.
Thank you. Hey, how are you doing?
Hello there.
Is it a quick one? Because it's literally I've needed to go for the last hour and a half. So there is a
It should be quick. I just have a report to turn in and some coin to pick up. I don't know if there's anyone that can do that.
D'Artagnan is around. 1 second.
We found that Seawolves galleon.
Oh, you found it, did you?
They done escaped on. Yeah, it's on C5, Hangman's Cove.
Right. Okay. Right. Wait there for 1 moment. I'll see if I can find her. If not, she will be back. How long can you wait?
I'll be here for probably another 20 minutes or so. Maybe
Okay.
more.
Maybe if you go stand in the trade area, probably see her run past there more than she may not come here directly.
Yeah, I'll probably be, yeah.
Sorry, what company are you from?
Port Lutogen.
Port Lutogen. Perfect. Thank you. It was a bit harsh. It was a harsh.
Escort the admiral.
Alright.
Yep.
There's
I got it, ma'am.
Sorry. Sorry, D'Artagnan.
I'm literally dying.
I don't. No one has any.
Sorry.
Sir, I'm sorry. You sound so crackly.
Oh God.
Yep. Just give it to me straight. What do you need?
Private P.L.U, please.
Private P.L.U. Yes. Yeah. Tell these privateers to give me a moment that I will handle everything that they need.
Is my mic gone again? Fuck's sake. Hello? Hello? 1, 2. Is my mic crackly? Chat? Sorry, can you hear me okay, Secretary? Am I crackly?
Yeah, I can now. Yes.
Oh, for God's sake. Right, no problem.
Am I following?
Right. Ah, she's down there.
Our payment.
Yes. Oh, that would be Commodore Smythe.
Yeah, sorry, if you go down to the P.L.U, I've just spoke to D'Artagnan, she should be down there shortly. So, yeah.
Okay, thank you.
I'll walk them down because I need to talk to them about the trade fair anyway.
Perfect. All right. Good evening.
I don't know.
All right.
Add. Yeah. I kind of feel I was a bit rough on. I don't think I was rough, to be honest. You know, play the game. Play the game. You know, take it on the chin, as he said. But McGrath does have good potential as a lieutenant captain, but he's too laid back. He's far too laid back, and his attitude says to me or to Smythe that if he's in a situation of pressure on his own, he will crumble. From what I've seen of him. But if you can't read a map to work out quickly how to get to somewhere, then we've got kind of issues there of long journeys. And yeah, in the scale of things, it's not a huge issue. It's like 1 grid difference. It's like, well, it's potentially 10, 20 minute extra on your journey, depending on the wind, which is considerable in the scale of things. But yeah, it's not the worst thing you can do by any stretch of the imagination. But yeah, Smythe is now on the warpath to make sure people actually do things they're meant to be doing. It's just. But on a OOC side as well, having that extra information can make the RP so much better, because you know you can get there and know if there's pirates around still, you know, you can get the pirates, you can do the big search and rescue rather than like sailing around aimlessly for 2 hours on a brig and not find shit all, because I've done that before and it's just like, fuck's sake, and everyone just starts appearing back. You kind of lose out on that kind of epic, we rescued you, come and found you, the system works. But anyway, I'm so tired. I should have finished, but it's so hard, isn't it? It's so hard to like just walk away and leave stuff. Even feel bad just doing that, because everything that's kind of going on. But there seems to be more people waking up. Not sure if anything's gone into Navy Discord. I don't think so, because I don't do stuff like that in Navy Discord. So it's only for the war bells. Do that. But yeah, I'll be back probably Wednesday, because be probably tomorrow off, but we'll see. But thank you very much for hanging out, lurking, chilling. Very much appreciated. Sorry about the mic issues. I think I need to get a new mic cable. It's not seating correctly in my new mic, so that's why it's going crackly, because the cable's not seated in the XLR cable. Isn't seated in properly for some reason. I think it's just slightly too loose. Not sure what that's about, but I'll try and get it fixed, and then that should solve a lot of issues, and then I can work on balancing the sound so I'm not so echoey or deep, etc. So for now, good night. Have fun. Enjoy the rest of your day, how much hours left in it, and I shall speak to you soon. Toodaloo!